I was muted. I'm muted. I just realized. Alright. Okay, it seems like my controller's working. That's a good sign. Let's see. Is that that? Yeah, that works. Sorry, I'm just making everything sure everything's fine. I realized that the game was just a little loud the last time, so I toned it down a tiny bit. I'm gonna hope that my voice isn't contesting with it too much, but give me a quick moment to make sure. Alright. It seems like everything's okay. We'll see. We'll keep it here. I'll keep checking throughout the stream to make sure that it's okay. Just because trying to figure out the actual tone of for the volume mixing's a little messy because I can't like change the volume in the game, so I have to change it here. And desktop audio doesn't like being changed a lot. So we're gonna see how this all goes. But without further ado, we'll hop right back into it. Wait, is this off center? It shouldn't be. It definitely wasn't off center in the. Yeah, okay, now it's fit to screen. Oh god, I hope there hasn't been just a little black line at the bottom of that this entire time. There's no way, right? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it would be pretty funny. So we're gonna hop right into this. All right, we're good. Let's hop into whatever the panic and mess that is this start to the stream. All right. But yeah, last time, okay, I don't know why my controller is disconnecting. There we go. All right. Last time we hopped off, we were at the castle, I believe. We purchased a couple things from the shop, but otherwise we didn't talk to anybody, so. Well, we talked to you, little Timothy. We got a bell. There's an antenna deep inside my brain. Only static. All right. Listen up, Jack. You're scrambling my signal. All right. Oh. Let's talk to you first. Legato's on lockdown until the coronation. Have fun and celebrate. The queen is back and she's happy again. I know you're excited, but try to keep it together until after the coronation. Okay, let's make sure that I haven't dropped any frames. Well, okay. As compared to yesterday, I haven't dropped any frames. That's a good sign. Okay. Got a couple things going on there. Sorry, just making sure that everything's okay on my side, which is perfect. All right. Well, if it isn't young Jimmy, what a marvelous surprise. You know me, Jimmy. I'm not much for showing off, but since you're here, well, I can't help but show off since I'm right in front of you, or since it's right in front of you. What do you think of my marvelous mansion? If I had to describe it in one word that fits better than any other word, I would call it unfroggy. Never has there been a home as unfroggy as this. Of course, I'm rarely here because I'm off on my marvelous adventures, but a man has to have a home to come back to, so he's barely a man at all. That's what I always say. Well, the homes are great and all, but I'm afraid I'm filled with marvelous wanderlust, so I'll be hitting the road soon. Feel free to look around, but the important thing is that I'm successful. Okay. Let's make sure. Sorry. Alright, cool. Sorry, the game was just a little loud on my side. Let me change that down for myself a bit. Okay. Just like really loud. There we go. Are we good? Oh, I don't have performance mode on. Let's make sure I put performance mode on. That would have been bad. Perfect. Okay, now we should be okay. Now, Jimmy, jealousy isn't a good look for you. With a lot of work and a little luck, you can be as successful as me one day. Of course I can. An upstanding entrepreneur. Got 6 chairs, especially for a one-man house, which is interesting. Nothing else here. He'll probably leave soon, and then I can go and check around a bit. Alright, then we got Clockman. Could you please not bother me? I'm working on a new composition. Great. Now I've spilled all ink all over my staff paper. If it was your goal to ruin my composition, you've succeeded. So carefree and superfluous, just like my brother. Sounds good, sounds good. No point in going up there. Time stuck that switch in place. Oh, I think I know. I think I know what I'll need there. I remember some things from this game, not an incredible amount, but get there soon. We actually have a bank here. Jimmy, I didn't expect to see you here. What do you think of my newly opened Legato Ranch? I know it's probably not as exciting as your adventure, but I'd like to think of it as my own adventure. This is my first property outside of Smile. Can you imagine a world in which everyone trusts me with their finances, their very livelihood? Becoming a man worthy of that trust is my adventure, Jimmy. Oh, listen to me prattle on. You're not here to catch up, and you're here to bank. Oh, I have only 100. Oh no, I have $100 currently. Well, let's withdraw 200. I think there's a couple of things over there, right? Yeah, I can buy one of those, buy one of those. Perfect. It might be good to get Crush. So let's buy let's grab another 100 from the bank. I think it was 100, I'm gonna assume. Bank's useful, but eventually we'll be able to garner enough money to make everything work out. Okay, all that's been changed. Okay, so now we got equipment, go here. Alright, and we officially have another ability on Buck, which is nice. Alright, what do we got up here? Okay, still haven't dropped any frames, that's good. I feel the game being a little jittery, but otherwise it's fine. As long as the stream itself isn't dropping frames, that's a bad sign. Visitors. Legato Castle isn't open to visitors until after the coronation. You see the Queen as... The Queen? You've come to take the Queen? Oh, Harpley, why else would strangers visit now of all times? Well, guess what? The Legato Knights have returned. Yes, each and every one of them. So you don't stand a chance. You better run, just in case. Sound the alarm. Like how he opened up the gate. Or, no, oh no, he blocked off, like... Okay, I see. I thought he was like, there's invaders. I gotta open up the gate so they can escape, so that they can get in. All right. We got a banger of music. Okay. Oh yeah, fucking. I love the castle music. Can I steal? I can steal some tea. Wonder what that'll give me. Let's focus on. Let's steal tea and see what it does. Oh, I thought I hit the fountain. I guess I didn't. Okay, while I'm talking here, I just want to check how my voice is in comparison to the music. So give me a quick moment. Okay, I think it should be fine. As long as it's not overcrowding my voice in any form of way. I kind of wanted to keep it, because the music's really good, so I want to keep it up at least. Keep it a slapper. Let's see. See attacks. Okay, it's just normal attacks. We'll see what stealing the tea does. Cool. Okay, is it... Oh, it gives me MP. Well, yeah. And it seems like it instantly takes down them. That's good. Well, yeah, if it's gonna give me MP, then sure, I'll take that. Buck is now level 9. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we got plenty of places to explore. I found a really cool new pet outside, and now I'm in trouble. What a drag. Sure. Okay, what do we got here? Steal tea from him. Whistling kettle. Toot soldier. We'll steal the tea, and then well, we can actually just bully foot soldier, because I believe we'll just get the MP back. Oh, we both got startled. They're faster than us. That's some bullshit. Let's try that again. Can't startle me again. I mean, you could, but I would hope you not do that, considering I'm alert. I think there's some stuff that breaks through alert, which is pain. Let's see if I can do damage to... Oh yeah, I want to... Let's go back to the... Because since we're grifting's nice and all, but let's keep on Flower for right now. Because it'll be more, I want to get the stats on Jimmy. Because I believe my first time when I played this, the big problem that I had was I didn't realize that the Flower gave stats, so I went through like 90% of the game with base stats on the, or base health and MP. Just awful. So let's do Comforting Smile, because we're pretty hurt right now. And then we'll bully you into a submission. I'm thinking about these battles too much. These are simple battles. Yeah, that takes so much MP. Oh, nice crit. Yeah, we'll just deal some damage. And it started nice. Alright. Oh. What am I supposed to do? It's almost coronation time. My son released that wild beast into the kitchen. I'll never have a banquet finished in time. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Yeep. Oh, I thought you were that horrid bird. Since Martin brought that thing in here, I've decided to ground him for eternity. Okay. Are you Martin? Are you? Dude, my mom's right here. I'll tell. Let's see. What do we got here? What Jimmy got to say? One time Jimmy built a castle out of blocks and Buck kicked it over. Alright. Sounds good. Might be good for me to go hit the fountain, but, you know, live life a little dangerously. Fresh. Okay, it's probably faster than us, is what I'm gonna assume. So what we're gonna do, can we steal anything from it? I'm curious. I don't think so. I would be surprised. Yeah, okay. Well, then we'll just do normal attacks and hope for, like, I don't know. We'll Mac combo? No, because insult won't be fast enough. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's faster than us. That's a lot of damage. Oh god, that's not a lot of damage. We might actually have to be a little bit careful about this. Yeah, high five you. Buck, you're gonna do crush, and we'll basically do everything, and then once he starts to run low on mana, beautiful hit. We will start to actually deal this. Okay, let's see. We have plenty of health. Holy, it might be good to swap over to slime if I get a chance to. So instead, let's just guard, and then we'll keep hitting up with we don't need a first aid. Let's keep damage up. Red Bill's laughing like an idiot. Buck pushes the enemy around while mocking him. Sounds good, sounds good. Let's imagine Blob, and then we'll force it to target us, which will undulate, and then we'll go into... Oh, we can actually mag combo again. So mag combo into... because that'll be 15, so then we can do Inner Rage, and Buck can just slap it over and over and over again. And that's a lot of damage. That's a lot. That's a pretty solid amount of damage. Okay, let's Ants on a Log him, and then we'll Inner Rage. Looks tired. That's good. So the Angry should help, because he's going to be attacking anyway, so having that damage boost is going to be good. And then we'll Toxic Sludge, and then we'll just solidify over and over and over again. Or we can just guard on Jimmy, because this should poison. Yes. So we can probably just poison? Or, let's see. Can we okay, we can solidify once, and then we can undulate. I don't like the words that are coming out of my mouth, but we're just laughing like an idiot. Well, okay, good solidify, I guess. So we'll guard. So this should Cheetah riding and Comet plummeting towards Earth. This could be bad, so I think I'm gonna guard as Jimmy, and we're gonna hope that it doesn't murder. Okay, no, it just startled us. That's fine. Undulate again. We're gonna hope that it doesn't do... Okay, it just did a normal attack. Alright, looks like we're gonna be fine. We should just be able to guard with Jimmy, and then it'll be fine. If I need to, I can always heal. Ah, you startled us again? God. I thought we were already alerted, but I guess not. Keep guarding. Buck should be able to just punch it down. Slowly and steadily, I guess. That got a little close. We're gonna have to heal up Jimmy. Ants on a log. Okay, Jimmy's dead. Well, Jimmy didn't need XP anyway. It's fine. Buck will just punch it in the head over and over again. Yeah, who needs... Yeah, Jimmy didn't need XP. Who needs XP, right? Jimmy imagines himself scrambling onto the counter. He's been here too long. His neck extends as he opens the pantry door with his beak. The cook walks in right as Jimmy bends the bag of sugar down his waiting throat. Oh no, the cook says. Oh no, oh no, but Jimmy is too busy whipping the bag around until it's in tatters. The cook lunges towards Jimmy, but he's already running. The cook's hand just sliced through the thick sugar cloud. Jimmy's running through the halls, upending trays of silvery utensils, banging into passerbys, and as if he were inside a pinball machine. Oh, I gotta get used to talking again. Soon he's running towards the exit, the door sliding open automatically, just narrow enough for his feathers to graze against it as he whooshes past. All of a sudden, he's outside. He books it past some parked ambulances, sprinting down the block, his spindly legs full of life. The wind streaming through his feathers make it feel like he's just might take flight. Now we can zoom, right? I believe this is like quick run? Yeah. Jimmy can now turn into a red-billed squawker. As a red-billed squawker, Jimmy can charge forward in reckless abandon, giving him the ability to slam into some things and jump over small gaps. Sounds good to me. Thank you so much for getting rid of that creature. Hopefully I'll have enough time to prepare the banquet. I guess I don't have a pet now. Whatever. I just want to feed it and stuff. Okay, I think Jimmy's dead. Yeah, so we're gonna go... we're gonna go hit the fountain. Just keep rushing. Yeah. Quick run. Oop, okay, this is bad. Can we just escape? Yeah. With Jimmy dead, I'd prefer to just head back and get a heal off. Okay. What am I missing? What am I... Okay, where was the fountain? Was it in... Was it in here? Yeah, it was. Cool. That's probably why I never hit it. Okay. Yeah, no, I've been having a good time just enjoying this game. I was having an inkling to, like, get back and play. I was like, God, I just want to play more of it. It's such an enjoyable game. Okay. Let's hop in here. With Jimmy being this, I believe he should have startle attacks now, since he's super fast. Yeah, we should probably take on some fights. Okay, hyperactivity. Use your God-given rights to go nuts. Double Jimmy's agility and MP cost for this turn. Elaborate dance. The unpredictable movements make you a hard target. Dodge all attacks for one turn. Oh, okay. Focus your mind to purify your body. Heal common status effects to one ally. In natural alarm. Okay, wake all. Seeping. Yep, annoying squawk. Add enemy. Startle the target. Oh, startle one target. Okay, I was thinking maybe it would be... Well, let's see. We're faster, so we would want to startle you, and then Buck, you can punch it in the head. And then it will die. Because we want to level up the... We want to level up Buck and such. Or no, we want to level up the bird a bit to give Jimmy himself, like, innate agility. And who knows, you know, being a bird's not too bad. You get to fly through the sky and lose your mind a bit, but that's okay. Jimmy did his best. 80 XP received, $35 found. Okay. Got a couple claw marks on the... Probably don't need to worry about that. It's probably fine. No biggie. Oh, can I, like, wait. No. Can I squeeze through with this? I mean, it has bars, so... Ooh, nice. The specter of death follows me wherever I go. I am haunted by memories of death's icy touch on my shoulder. I know one day I will fall into an abyss so deep that I will not be able to claw my way out. Would you like to me to repeat that? No. Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. Void box is filled with sparkles. Some moxie points have recovered. Oh, and there's also shoe inserts. What do we got? Shoe inserts. Oh, that actually makes Buck faster. Yeah, we'll probably do that instead of, like, Barf Bag for right now. If we face anything that does poison, then obviously we'll change it, but for right now, we'll just Barf Bag it up. Alright, who are we facing? Turn into Bird. Take form of Bird. Elaborate Dance, yep, Hyperactivity, Natural Alarm. All these are, like, pretty okay, but it kind of sucks, because I want, like, a solid attack on it. So we'll just Annoying Squawk like we did before, and we'll just attack with Buck. Cool, and he got 2 hits off. So now we should just be able to slap him with that, and then we can maybe bully this. Deal some nice damage on that. I also may need to, like, head away for a second, and maybe, like, a half hour or something like that to do something for, like, a couple minutes, but otherwise, I'll be here for hopefully a few hours. 3 to 4, I'm hoping. Unless I, like, die midway through stream, then that would be a bit of a problem. Is Buck faster, though? Buck is faster now. And I'm hoping once we can leave this castle, we can go fight Snake Boy again, and we'll probably have a much easier time, considering that we have more, like... Oops. I'm pretty sure I have to run through that. Is what I'm gonna assume. Let's see. We'll just hit that. Just do normal attacks. These guys are pretty weak. They're gonna slap me a bit, but nah. It's no biggie. I mean, it's so weird. I was thinking, like, maybe I should have attacked, like, 2 separate things with both of them, because he already does enough damage. But, I went like, we would have killed 2 anyway, so not that big of a deal. So do I have to, like, walk forward a little bit more? Just, like, here, and then do it? Maybe. Really? Okay, maybe we'll come back then. There might be more stuff to explore anyway, so... Oops. Who are we facing? 3 rats again? Or 3 mice? T-mouse. T-Mow 5. Let's see. Annoying Squawk, Leopard Dance. I think... I'm gonna check what, we'll just do normal attacks. It's not that big of a deal. They'll plink me, it's fine. Yeah, because Buck will take it out. And then we can just do this. Because they deal decent, they don't do insignificant damage, but they don't deal that much damage. Alright, we did it. Jimmy did his best. Hell yeah, he did. What's our imagination for Bird Boy? Yeah, so we do want to keep him on. I'm trying to think, because Revolting Blob, Sticky Flame, I mean, yeah, might as well equip that. Bully's already fine. Actually... no, because Sticky Flame is not that big of a deal. Mental Clarity's better. So yeah, we'll be fine. We'll keep up on the things. I might be thinking too much about the combat right now. I mean, if I'm out here, I might as well go hit the... What's it called? Oh, I actually was gonna take that fight, but I might as well hit this just real fast since it's on my way. Oh, and I should probably save just in case. Right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been trying to look into other games. I've been playing Valheim in my off time. Just because that's, I would love to stream it, but it's too much of a wear and tear game for my computer to handle right now. But, alright, what are we doing? Okay, just normal guys. But, yeah, that game is wacky. just going around. I can find myself getting lost in it forever. Annoying Squawk, take him out. You can probably just bully and get this out over a little bit faster. It's gonna be so nice when we get more party members, because when we're facing like larger groups like this, it's just more of like a time constraint. It's just like investing a lot of time into a fight that I don't really need to. Jimmy did his best. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. So that's one more agility for us, or one more agility for Jimmy. What do we got down here? Got lots of rooms, apparently. Whoops, I didn't mean to actually fight that, but... What can you do? Just do normal attacks. Jimmy might even just startle it by himself, so... Okay. Alright. Let's keep that going while this combat plays out. I'm gonna check my... I might turn the game down just a tad, because the music is just so loud. Like that. There we go. Yeah, because like the music, like I feel like I've turned it down a little bit, like a lot, and it's still just the music is so loud. It is. It's not that it's a good music. Don't get me wrong, but it's like with how my mic setup is all set up. Sometimes when I get a little bit more like lower in the tone of my voice, it like the high pitched or the high energy of the music kind of overshadows it a bit. I mean, of course you want to hear the music over my voice, but you know, not necessarily what the stream is there for. Aw, shit. You got a bunch of mice. Can we just escape? Yeah. It's like I got plenty of XP right now. We're fine. Until we're not. What do we got? I mean, yeah, just keep doing normal attacks. Not that big of a deal. Worst case scenario, we have a bunch of ants on the log to be able to heal up. But yeah, this is definitely like an underrated gem. I've always been surprised at how little like recognition this game got, because it really is just like, it's just such like an experience that's super fun, and has like a wacky amount. Okay, that works. I guess it did say it can hop over like small. God, I keep pressing the wrong buttons to fight. It's fine. Annoying Squawk. Yeah, we can probably just do normal attacks. Jimmy just innately startles sometimes on his basic attack anyway, so. But yeah, the recognition that this game my controller is getting... There we go. Controller got disconnected for a second there. A little worrying, but that's fine, as long as it works. Alright, what do you got here? I'm unarmed, please don't hurt me. Do you want me to stop sounding the alarm? What, you want me to sound the alarm again? Wait, so... Okay, I thought so. Weird to intentionally make the guards chase after you. I mean, yeah, I guess we can keep the... I'm kind of already slapping him, so I'll keep that up. Oh, I should shake him. I almost forgot. Gotta get that lore, that extra lore from the shakes. 4 years of music school for this? Yeah, because we can definitely take out those guards. If we need to farm, we can always ask him to put the slappers back on. Ah, I mean, you better back off, partner. I'm Roland from Legato Knights. That's right, the Roland. So you better run. That didn't work, but the Legato Knights are famous. All right, keep it together. It's just like you practice. Okay, what do we got here? Let's swap team. I mean, yeah, let's keep it the normal blob like the normal blob strategy. We'll undulate, and then we might be able to... Yeah, we'll just... Well, do we have the mag combo? Yeah, well, we're fighting a boss. Come on. Don't get so stingy on the MP that... Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, so we should just be able to... I need like a healing ability on Jimmy so he can heal himself easily. But we'll just keep bullying you. Yeah. I might even just anger Buck to get that little bit of damage up. So we'll just guard again, and then in a rage. Because we'll be fine on this. That's actually a lot more damage than I expected. We'll solidify instead. Yeah, solidify is much better. It uses MP, but it'll allow him to survive a bit. I should just heal him on this next turn too, just so that it doesn't have a situation where he doesn't gain any XP like before. Alright. And Buck's just punching him. Oh my god, 61 damage. I think I heard someone come back? No, okay, sorry. I'm supposed to receive something real quick, so trying to keep an ear out. Eyes opened and ears open. Let's see. Buck is now level 10. Perfect. We've deleted him from existence. Yeah, we'll keep. So you got by Roland. No surprise there. He was the worst actor, the warrior of all of us, the Legato Knights, the real Legato Knights. What was the line? On guard. All right, undulate. It's starting to seem like these guys may not be who they say they are. Undulate, and then we'll just do mat combo. Okay, he's gonna get destroyed. We'll solidify, and then in a rage. Alright. No need to think too much about these fights. Pretty simple. Jimmy did his best. 225 XP. Nice. Might want to just, like, have, like, the bird equipped instead. Do you have any idea how hard it is to fit in the lady's armor? I mean, that's natural for me because since I'm definitely a lady, I've just put on some weight, that's all. Oh god, don't tell Claire I said that. The real Claire, that is. By which I mean me. I'm definitely the real Claire. I don't know if this person may be the real Claire. Might be, you know, not that. Sorry, my brain's kind of mush right now. I'm trying to keep like a... Oh yeah, I made Buck bad. Hyperactivity, natural alarm, heals common status effect. We'll just keep bullying. We should be okay. Yeah, Buck just deals so much damage. Just a crutch, basically, at this point. Yeah, just keep fighting. Not too much about to say about the battle. I don't have to use my brain, really. I just kind of hit unguarded. I'm assuming they just take less, or they take more damage from attacks. Oh no, Buck's sick. Oh no, she's dead. Oh crap. Well, now we're like... We should be fine. I've just been using Buck as, like... People say I'm a man of few words, but I think if they could see inside me, they'd be surprised by all the inner turmoil. I have a tragic and exciting backstory. That's a little thing called motivation, bud. I've been thinking maybe I could say something really cool, like my blade will be the silver flash that severs the chains of injustice. That's a little something called improvisation. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go upstairs real fast in my home and go and check something real quick, because it seems like something's going on up there, so just give me a quick moment. I shall return. Okay, I've returned. Alright. Everything's okay. I just needed to make sure that that they needed help or anything with that, because they were bringing in some stuff. So, just wanted to be a good Samaritan. Okay, let's get right back into this. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore. Maybe my brain will actually work when I talk. I think I just fandangle on. Instead of being like, okay, imagination. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a nice attack here. We're gonna squawk. No. But no, I'll keep up the inner rage so that Buck can keep that nice little damage on. Doesn't seem too bad. But yeah, I'm definitely excited to get more further into this game, because I just remember once it starts to go off the rails, or I mean, it's kind of already going off the rails, but you know. It's still kind of holding on by like a thread. Like you're starting to see the cracks in the facade of this world a bit. Tenses his battle trained muscles. Well, it's scarred. Just be safe. Okay, Jimmy has a lot of MP now. It's a good thing it's a good thing I didn't do anything there. We'll just keep with what was it, Red Squawker? Bird. I'm just gonna call it Bird. It's Bird, Slime, Jimmy, Goon. Alright. Elaborate dance. Dodge all attacks from... Actually, I guess, yeah, this works, because it tends to attack Jimmy. So if I can just make sure... Yeah, okay, so we'll just do another dodge. Oh, we can't. That's right. But we can annoying squawk it, so it can't actually do anything this turn. Yeah, that'll get rid of its big attack. At least I assume it's big. I assume it'll get rid of its big attack. I don't know what's wrong with my voice sometimes. Like, I tend to have like a stutter out of nowhere, which normally isn't that big of a deal, but here, I'm gonna quickly take a drink. That'll be far enough. You've jolly well beaten up enough but soldiers. I suppose that's my fault for not training them well enough. Legato has relied too heavily on the Legato Knights, and we're paying the price. It's true that the soldiers you fought earlier weren't actual members of the Legato Knights. It's the best we could come up with on such short notice. Well, I'm different. My name is Windsor, captain of the Legato Knights. The Queen has finally returned after all these years. On my honor as Legato Knight, I can't let you pass. Aw, shit. An actual fight. I'm not ready for this. This is gonna be pain. Okay, we'll just turn into blob and we'll do our normal. Undulate. And then I want you to... Buck may be faster than him, but he also might not be. So I'd rather get Buck... Like, feed Buck a Choco Bar, and then give him a bit of MP, so that we can maybe get him angry. Startle's fine, because Jimmy's just super fast. Level 2. Level 2. So these guys are actually pretty strong. We gotta be careful. Okay, well he's undulating, that's fine. We'll just dance on a log him, which actually we're pretty low on. We gotta buy more of those. And then first aid him with Buck. We'll take Buck's we'll take a turn with Buck to heal him up if we can. Yeah, because it's the Choco Bars not, or the ants on a log aren't gonna be good enough. So then we can start just solidifying with Jimmy, and we'll inner rage with Buck. Right? That seems like a good plan. Actually, no. We'll bully as Buck, and then we'll try and take out these soldiers real quick. Oh, they have a lot of health. They have a lot more health than I expected. Okay, we'll just keep solidifying. And then, yeah, we'll just do a bully. I'm pretty sure once we take out these soldiers, it won't be that big of a deal, but... Twirls his mustache. Solidify. And we'll enter rage. Then we can just dance on a log over and over again if we can. I mean, over and over, I mean over once. Because we only have one of them. But if we can take out one of these guys, we'll have a chance. But otherwise, we'll just have to come back with full NP and then devastate them. Yeah, we'll have to undulate, unfortunately. Jimmy's probably going to go down, actually, because of that. Yeah, 20. And then down. Oh! Nope, down. That's fine. Buck will just not ever get hit, right? This is not looking too great. Yeah, we're down. That's fine. We didn't expect to win that one just because it was... We kind of went in with low health and also getting dumpstered. So are we at full health now? Yeah, okay. We just lost money, that's right. But we can definitely beat them. We just have to be smart about it. Current balance, deposit. Yeah, just deposit all of it. Actually, no. Deposit like 230 or something. Keep myself at 100 and be fine. Okay, now we'll buy ants on a log. Yep. Ooh, God. Wait. 30 each? God, jeez, that's a lot. It's highway robbery, honestly, comparatively to the last one. Okay. I don't think we need to farm or anything, but we can probably explore a little bit more now that the area is all taken care of. Still haven't dropped any frames. Nice. Okay. Now this is gonna be the, Jimmy gets ultimate killer sword and can destroy everything. Distant body eyes. You'll catch the next random encounter. I was gonna say, I was like, if it's not random encounter, this may be an interesting fight then. What was up here? I guess it was just a false alarm. Harpley's really been on edge since that queen came back. Figures. Thank God the alarm's off. The last thing I want to deal with is something like that cat monster again. Cat monster. Knock it off, kid. If you're trying to get me riled up, it's not gonna work. When that cat monster escaped, I almost lost my life. Stuff like this doesn't faze me anymore. I give up. Oh, it's just a kid. Oh, don't look at me like I'm a coward. Don't you know that sometimes adults like that just like to take it easy? Life's stressful. I guess that's fair, but... Okay. Seems like we can probably just try this again. Because we should be fine. Maybe. We'll probably be okay. I just need to be, like, smart. So what would I like to go into the battle with? Oh god. Oh, never mind. Guess we're going in with Goon. Back for more. You know as well. I do like that you can see the drop pod on the left. I never saw that before. I didn't realize you can see it in the cutscene. You know as well as you know as well as I what jolly must be done. So let's do it. Ooh, quick dialogue. I like that. I always like it when games do that. Can I steal? No. Imagine bird. Let's go back to Blob. We'll undulate, make him take a ton of damage, and then we can just beat them up with Buck. That's all we can really do right now with only 2 characters. Just to be able to survive. So a Mac combo. Yeah, because we need to take out one of those guys real quick. And then we can just start... we can also phlegm. Not phlegm, but poison. Yeah, Toxic Sludge Windsor. And then we can just start crushing and bullying the other guy. Until Buck starts to run out of stuff. Okay, let's see, how much health do you have, Windsor? A lot. A fair amount, but not too much, it seems. So now, Jimmy, you just start solidifying. You can insult. Because you're faster than Windsor. And since he's poisoned, this should help out a bit. Yeah, because now it's going to be... He's startled, so he won't be able to do anything right now. Nice. Strategy. So it's a thing that I enjoy. When it works, obviously. If it doesn't work, then strategy kind of sucks, but... Okay. Orders his troops to attack. We're probably going to need to first aid Jimmy, but that's fine. Solidify, and then... What is this first aid? 25? That's fine. The poison will still be affecting Windsor, so it's not a huge deal. Switches to a defensive stance. Okay. And then we'll use Buck to deal that last nice little bit of damage. So crush him, and then we'll just start inner raging as Buck, and we should be able to survive the rest of the fight. Oh, I didn't even realize he didn't die. Okay. It's a little bit more dangerous, but once again, just inner rage. We actually have some items to use now, so we should be fine. These soldiers are tanky. I might actually have to farm up a bit. Okay, we have to heal, like now. Okay, he's down. Oh fuck! Son of a bitch. Well, I guess I lose. That's bad. Because Buck's angry, so he can't even get Jimmy back up. I mean, unless Buck just crits every attack and just kills them. Oh my god, Buck... No, there's no way. Buck can't do this. He's gonna die. Oh my god. Thanks to old body. Me can't hold his own scrap. Oh my god, Buck. No, he's gonna die. Oh, he got surprisingly close, though. I'll give him that. I'll give Buck that. Okay, that was pretty bad. We should be fine. I just have to be smarter about it. Or we could just take a couple fights right off the bat. Here, can I just use the slime right here and we can just fight a couple bit? No, okay. That's fine. We'll give it one more shot. If I lose again, then I'll farm up a bit, maybe like get a couple levels, because we should be fine in the fight. I just gotta make sure that Jimmy doesn't die. I keep forgetting that Jimmy is slower when he's in slime form, so that's why I was messing up so much. Maybe we should instead focus on taking out captain guy, because he actually doesn't seem like he has that much health, and I assume that his little peons won't be able to do much once he's down. I'm just thinking of this too much as like, okay, let's take out the small little fry, when they're actually not small little fry, they're pretty dang strong. Alright. One more time. One more time. Back for more. You know as well as Jolly Buster done. Yep. Alright. So we're Toxic Sludge you. We'll immediately Mag Combo you as well. Yeah, because he doesn't have that much health. Okay, so since Jimmy has just enough... Ooh, give me a quick moment. Give me a quick moment, I have to go check something, I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Hopefully that's the last interruption. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. We've done it once again. We've officially interrupted the stream. Alright. Gonna make sure my voice is all good. Everything's going fine. No dropped frames. Everything's alright. Let's kick the shit out of this guy. So what I'm going to need you to do is I'm going to need you to... Because we don't need Jimmy to be Slime Boy anymore. We can actually just imagine Bird. It's like Imagine Dragons, but better. And we can Annoying Squawk, because Hyperactivity, Natural Alarm. Well, we should... the Bird should have actually plenty of damage, so Bully should probably be pretty good. Then we can crush, because we just need to burn him down quickly. I mean, yeah, if they just want to attack Jimmy, that's fine. Annoying Squawk. Yeah, okay, we can probably... we don't need to start... As I said, we can just burn him down. So we should be fine. Winds are... Oh, we actually attacked that time. Might want to be careful now. So now we can start doing, like, elaborate dance and dodging all that while Buck just goes buck wild. Ha 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 ha. Nice evade. Nice evade. Nice evade. And then just keep bullying him into submission. Nope, no, not him. Don't, Buck, attack the one that I want you to attack, please. I beg of you. There we go. Okay, cool. It's gonna be a little close, but I think we got it. Nice. Okay, we still have to take out his little peons. That's unexpected, but... not the worst thing in the world. He was kind of more of the annoying one. So instead, we'll swap to, what is it? Flower. And then we'll heal, Comforting Smile. And then we'll actually first aid Jimmy. And so now we should have enough health to not be too bad. Okay, then we can just do, like, normal attacks. Okay, 2 crits, that's nice. I'll take that. Sunshine? I don't know how much magic damage Jimmy has, so I think it might just be better to keep on the normal. Well, because the Sunflower itself probably just has more magical damage than normal. But can just keep, you know. Why would I startle someone when I could just kill them? Or make them unconscious, I mean, my bad. Come on, Jimmy. Nice. Okay, we'll be fine now. Just one more Comforting Smile and we should be able to do this. Alright, this was a surprisingly difficult fight. But I just needed to burn down the middle guy first, because he would have those random bouts of just slapping me for 35 damage out of nowhere, and I just get dumpstered. Well, I focused on his little peon soldiers. I mean, if I'm gonna be just smacking him, I might as well just turn into a goon. Yep, just bully. Yep. We'll be fine. Get a lot of XP for this, too. Worst case scenario, if this soldier somehow, like, obliterates me out of nowhere, I can just... I can just use ants on a log. Because I was going into this, I was like, God, do I really need to farm right now? I don't think so, right? I should be able to get through this. I just need to be not dumb. And so I decided to not be dumb, and it all really worked out for me in the end. Alright. We have officially accomplished a mini-boss. Or a boss. I don't know what they would consider it. It's something of some sort. Nice. Well, that's it, then. My troops and I are no match for you. Don't give up, Windsor. You're a Legato Knight. The Legato Knights disbanded long ago. I stayed to protect Legato, but from what? We've had years of peace, and I've gone soft. But we have the Queen now. Do you remember what I did, Harpley? What we did? We're not worthy of protecting her. Boy. I don't know why you're dead set on seeing the Queen, but you fought with honor, so I doubt you'll have any ill intent. I have no right to have asking this of you, but if it comes down to it, treat the Queen justly. Oh, this is just as well. Oh, this is just as well. Ever since the Queen fell from the sky, she's been getting worse and worse. This is just like what happened all those years ago. We're lucky she had no memory from back then, but we can't make her happy. Then we'll be doomed to repeat the past. In truth, it's been tying my strings to knots, thinking about what might happen. What's worse is without the Legato Knights, how could we stop her if she turned again? I don't know why you've come, but if you're not here to hurt her, could you please help improve her mood? Well, yeah, I could really give that a good old college try, but after I shake you. You've already won. Must you embarrass me further? The Queen is inside. Please treat her with kindness. No. Harpley, I don't feel like writing a song right now. But boys? Boys! Aw. I wasn't sure if I was going to see you again. I remember being surrounded with this weird green goo, and the next thing I know, I'm being pulled out of a pod by a talking harp. I tried to tell them I wasn't their queen, but they were really insistent. They made me sing songs, which, okay, I admit was pretty awesome. And then I thought, you know, I've never been a queen before. That could be cool. Now I have a butler, some maids, a nice garden. Did you know I'm in control? I'm in control of the armed forces? But I guess I've had enough of being a queen. They said I'm gonna have to do some big coronation thing, which seems way too formal for a hip chick like me. Worse is if I'm a queen, then that means I can't hang out with my family. Speaking of, where are Lars and your father? Who knows? I guess that just means we have to find them. Jimmy, you did remember to get the Buddy Bee honey, right? Wonderful. I've got all the other ingredients here, so let's make a special cake for a special boy. Well, it's a good thing I didn't use that. Here you go, precious. Hey, it's a bee sting cake. Oh, before I forget, I was cleaning your room, Jimmy, and found the toy you lost. Can you believe he was just locked in your closet? Hey, Jimmy, you're my best friend. Oh, how cute. It's like you jumped right out of your favorite show. I still can't believe your grandmother got this for you. They're so pricey. I hope we can go on all sorts of fun adventures, Jimmy. You can always count on your old pal, Jonathan. Did you hear that, boys? With Jonathan's help, we may be able to find Lars and your father in no time. Let's get to it. Incoming transmission. Bzz, bzz, This is the beginning of the end. The pulsating mass will devour everything. There's no more hate or fear or love. There will only be nothing. Alright, sounds like fun. Oh, how embarrassing. Besson has lived in Legato longer than anyone, but I'm afraid he's a bit eccentric. We tried to get him help, but it just seems to be how he is, so we let him be. He's harmless, really. I didn't realize you were the Queen's son, Jimmy, so please accept my apologies again. Oh, I suppose I shouldn't say Queen. The real Queen, of course, no longer has any children. You do look remarkably like her, Miss Helga, but the more I look, the more I see the differences. I think we just wanted to have our Queen back more than anything. Well, the fact is that you're not the Queen, so we're gonna have to go back to the old way of doing things. I'll try my best to look after the good people of Legato. I hope you find what you're looking for. Oh, before I forget, Windsor wanted to see you before you head out. He's in the castle courtyard. Sounds good, sounds good. Well, that was something else. I guess the Legato's got its share of old customers. Slow down there, buddy. I get excited thinking about all the different adventures I'll have, too. Welcome to Legato. Oh, hey, Jimmy. Don't worry about us keeping the people safe in the day's work for a primo #1 soldier like me. We're under attack. Oh, God, what do I do? Oh, it's just you, Jimmy. How have you been? Brain's feeling all prickly. Need to sleep it off. Okay. First bank of grouse. Current balance. We don't need to. Let's just heal up. Nothing there. Anything new at the shop? Something, Jimmy? Of course. I want a lot of ants on a log. That's a good thing I bought all the alarm clocks before. Damn. When they were cheap. You know, let's save just in case. Just in case something goes awry. Salutations, young Jimmy. Briefly having a queen again has made me wistful of the good old days. I have to protect Legato, but since you're going on an adventure, if you happen to come across any of the Legato Knights, could you please direct them back here? Yeah, that's jolly good. I knew you were honorable, young whelp. I'll be here, so stop by and visit from time to time. I don't know where Legato Knights went after they disbanded, but if you see them, make sure to let them know I'm waiting for their triumphant return. Sounds good. Let's go check out the clock tower. We can definitely leave and go fight Snake Boy now. No point going up there. The time stuck that witch in place, or that switch in place. I don't understand. We only just moved back to the castle. Weird, ugly statues came home. They're so heavy. It's like they're mounted to the floor. There's also the gross, slimy residue over everything. Jimmy, these toys don't belong to you. Jimmy, these toys don't belong to you. Jimmy, these toys don't belong to you. Well, who do they belong to? Hello, Jimmy. Thanks again for being understanding with us. You're welcome to my home anytime. This town sucks. There's never anything to do and all my toys are lame. Ew, get your dirty peasant hands off me. Okay, well. Eat the rich and all, they say. Eep. Oh, it's just you, Jimmy. I thought you were a frog. Lately, I've been having horrible nightmares about a strange frogman. Yes. Horseplay. Very good, sir. Not particularly princely behavior, but yes, that has to be expected, I suppose. Alright. Head back into the overworld. Where are we? Oh, we have a thing here. Let's go to the clubhouse. We can probably get, wait, where does this take me? Oh, it takes me to home flower. Neat. Okay. Well, we can probably... Let's see, what does this do? Okay, let's just remove all these real quick, and then we can just place them back down. Oh, first bank of grouse, huh? I didn't know that was the bank was here. Have a nice day. Move. Okay. Jimmy doesn't have any completed sets. Common set. So we'll place all the super high stat ones first. Rare set. Rose table. Yes. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So rose table. Happy little end table. And then treble clef. Alright. So that's a nice little boost to stats, it seems. So let's see. I believe I have all the common set, right? So rustic, rustic, rustic. Yeah, and that'll give me 5. So yeah, I think I'd prefer to have that, because that'll give me, like, a bonus to defense. It's like a big bonus, if I remember correctly. So is that all the rustic set, right? Yeah, a rustic set. Everyone gains +5 defense. Sounds good. Then we can put a monster. What would we rather have, agility or magic attack? I honestly think we should have magic attack, because we're facing a lot of things that... Because our magic attack is not really great. Let's go back to home flower. So this is the same, yep, okay. Don't need to worry about that. So we're gonna go fight a snake now. Because now that we have Helga, we should be fine. But we'll go to Smile first. See if anything's changed here. Oh. Oh, this? Oh, it's nothing. Just a little painting I had commissioned, or I found it in a yard sale. The colors really spoke to me. Okay, I love Mr. Beaver. Is that what you want to hear? He's just so hardworking and handsome. Let your feelings out. Don't be afraid to share. Anything new? No. God, this costs so much. Thank you for your patronage. Look at my house, Jimmy. It's quite a bit larger than it looks from the outside. I bet it's bigger than you'd ever guess. It's what I'm most proud of. It takes a weird amount of skill to build something so big in such a small space. Feel free to look around. I believe I already read that. I don't know why I read it all again. But, yeah. Jimmy, you know you're not welcome here anymore. I don't mind, but just don't tell my mom. My son has set off his own, so what? He's free to live his life. He can make as many bad decisions as he wants. Jimmy, do you think I'm pretty? Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright. What is this painting? Weird. Okay. I just wanted to quickly come back here and check to see if there was anything else. Hope you don't mind, but your parents set up an account for you at the first bank of grouse. Might be okay already. Yep. For interest. Don't worry. Yeah, I know. Sorry for asking, dang. Did Mr. Frog leave anything back? Wasn't there a way to get into... Can I use the flower to do it? No. Wait, okay, I did want to check something real quick. I nearly forgot. Good thing I turned into the bird. Reminded me. Go back up here, but I want to go from this side. Can I do this? Oh, does it not work? I thought it would. Alright. It doesn't. I thought I could, like, knock her off there. I was incorrect. I was a fool. Alright, let's go beat up a terrifying snake boy. Okay, back to the Wilted Lands. We're gonna have to walk a long way. We probably don't have any fights, so it'll probably be fine. Oh, is there anything in here? What about in here? Nothing. Seems fine. Oh yeah, I have Helga now, and I have Jonathan. That's right, we have 4 party members, which is a little weird. I'm not used to it. Okay. So attempt this again. We probably shouldn't. We probably don't need to fight anything on the way there either, because we're probably a little over leveled for it. Okay. Yep. There's that little stutter there, which tells me that. Yep. Now that's blocked off, so we can't go back. We're trapped. Trapped with our own emotions. The claustrophobic. The claustrophobia has taken hold of us. That's how you would say that sentence. You wouldn't just say claustrophobic, considering that, you know, it's not like an action or anything like that. It's a state of being. I've never really been claustrophobic in my life. I have MRIs done every now and then, so it's a good thing that I'm not be a pain in the ass. It's always been a wild thing for me. Like, I can only imagine like people who, because they have to like some people if they have like claustrophobia or get like really panicky in tight situations, they actually give them like meds and such to kind of calm the nerves. And I was like, that's pretty wild. Okay, yeah, I gotta be slime boy. We're just squeezing. We're still just squeezing. Come on, you can do it. Yes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Snake Boy, time to meet your maker. We have 4 people this time, as opposed to 2. Okay, it's Toxic Sludge, Mag Combo, Helga, what do you got? Comforting Smile. Yeah, you're the healer of the group. That's good. Mothering, like that. Fundication. Sunshine, yep. Helga attacks. Slither's watching you. Yeah, we should be fast. All of us should be faster than him. So even if he uses counter, it won't do anything. So we'll go to okay. So if it gives us a decent amount of XP, then maybe I should go into flower or bird. No flower. Because then we can just slap him with a ton of damage. Buck can keep just obliterating him with his abilities. You just keep sunshining, alright. Oh, that was actually a lot more damage than I expected. Okay, maybe I should be a little bit more careful. The music slaps, okay. Yeah, let's heal up the party, and we'll just keep dealing damage. We should be fine, but that was a lot more damage than I expected. Okay, we can use Helga to heal that up. So we'll Comforting Smile, and then we'll Mag combo the snake, and then we'll Pep Talk. We probably don't need a Pep Talk. Well, I mean, like, we'll just Comforting Smile. Oh, we deal damage. Nice. Buck punches with gusto. Apparently a lot of it. 500 XP. Nothing to sneeze at. Jimmy is now level 11. Buck is now level 11. Yep, and now we get some toys. Rad sneakers. Slab of beef. And a double-sided coin. Rad sneakers. Oh my god. There's a sweet decal of a lightning bolt on the side, so you know you're going to be moving fast with these. Oh my god. That's really fast. Alright. That seems pretty good. Luck plus 10%. Heads I win, tails I win. I mean, that's really fast. I mean, we'll do this. And then we can go, instead of Buck having Crush, he should have nothing, because he's been a bad boy. But, yeah, optimistic. Resistant to sick, sleep, and afraid, and immunodeficiency. I mean, if you're resistant to sick, then I guess we'll give this to... Look, don't give him Rad Sneak. Oh, maybe. Because Padded Paws. Oh, wow. He actually does a decent amount of damage. How much does that lower? It lowers it by a lot, actually. The Rad Sneakers will be good for, like, other things, perhaps? You care about your friends more than anything. Double the effect of items. That's pretty cool. Alright. Was there anything back here? Doesn't seem like it. I love, like, the holiness of... Like, the like, you've done it. You've survived. Well, that's, like, that big area down, which is pretty cool. I actually want to check something. We can go here? No. Whoops, I didn't mean to immediately leave again. Oops. Okay. Whoops. No. Can I... How do I get down there? I gotta go through not... Oh, well, okay. Guess that'll work. A great tragedy will scar the heart of Smile. No amount of light will stop the encroaching darkness. I want to make it to the mine. I think it's down here, isn't it? Yeah. We have a little shortcut on the side here, so... So is there any way that I can get through this? Doesn't seem like it. No. Maybe not yet, then. Alright, well, I just wanted to check. I couldn't remember if it was the case or not. God, now that I've been, like, talking so much recently, like, with streaming this game and such, because there's just a decent amount of dialogue. Did I check what this was? Yes, I did. My throat's been getting so parched lately, I've just been drinking water the entire time, which is good. Drinking lots of water is incredible, but definitely is a time. Definitely is a time. Oh yeah, I got a cake, didn't I? What does it do? Beasting Cake, plus 3 to all stats. Well, yeah, I'll put that on Jimmy. Make Jimmy beefy. Make him a beefy boy. How do I escape? Over here, perhaps? No. I'll just go through 3. Maybe we'll just end up where we need to go. I'm lost. I'm lost in the frames. The frames are dying. Why are the frames dying? I'm not losing any frames on the stream, so I guess it's just my computer exploding. How do I escape? Okay, maybe on the right here now. Please. There we go, alright. Okay. Oh, we can continue on, which is nice. Sweet melody. I should check, because that slab of beef might be a big upgrade too. So let's go check that. Okay. Are we in rare? No. I guess, monster perhaps? No? Just common? What's it a part of? Oh, okay, it's not that. What is it? Monster? Scuffs. Is it in rare? Oh, other. I never checked other. Slab of beef. Oh, God. Yeah, pump that up. Yeah, okay, I'll take an increase of 5 attack. That's pretty solid. Okay, we're not going to Cloud City anytime soon. Blue Staff River. Okay, apparently the music slaps. Whew! It's so warm out. Sun's hitting me just right. Think I might take a nap, but wait. If I were to go to sleep here, I wouldn't be able to act in battle for 3 turns. Worse, someone could wake me up by attacking me and it would do twice the normal amount of damage. No thanks. I'm gonna stay awake forever instead. I don't know about that one. Okay, we got a campfire there, it seems. Oh, I should probably, like, lit. Just a dial tone. Alright. Sounds good. Looks like we need... Just a dial tone. What does Jimmy have to... Oh, well, I should probably check it. Wow, okay. I mean, if we're doing double damage, we should... Ooh, no. We should do this. Yes, so now this should take them all out, right? Yeah. Easy, free XP, baby. That's what I like to see. But I wanted to change back to Jimmy for... No! I keep pressing the wrong button. I know how to play video games, I know. Jimmy can't get this song out of his head. Should he whistle it? Wait. It does kind of look like... Like these like totems here are whistling to an extent. There's tiki heads. I'll try it one more time in front of this. But at least I know that's the thing. Alright. Now let's hop across these. Great. It's the kid. Looks like the boss was right. Never doubt the boss. Boss has also agreed to work with that dog. Hey, not like he had a choice. We gonna fight this kid or what? Yeah, I've got a score to settle with a little runt. Now we got to stick to the plan. The kid doesn't look like much, but he's freaky strong. Hey, no shame in admitting you got beat up by a child. Some things in life just happen. That's reality. Shut up. You just got lucky. I'm working out since then anyway. Whatever. Let's just do the plan. Alright, kiddo. We're gonna bring in a special guest this time. I already know that a conniving little jerk like you is probably gonna chase us, but we already thought of that. You might be able to catch one of us, but the other two will definitely make it, and then BAM! No way you'll get out of our trap. Our greatest strength is that we're disposable. Okay. I'm gonna go hunt down knives. Wait. Oh, okay. Let's make sure we don't have any. Nothing. Okay. Buck can probably just enrage. Do this, and then you can actually energize Jimmy. Yeah, I mean, we're all pretty strong, so I'm not gonna have too much trouble here. Especially if he's startled. Nah, he's dead. Okay. Ah, oh, it's just you, kid. Why don't you go on ahead? I think I'll just sit this one out after all. Why? I know you're probably just gonna make fun of me, but I guess there's no getting around it. I'm scared of the dark. In that cave, it's super dark. Look, if there's one thing I've learned over the years, it's that you shouldn't trust things you can't stab, and you can't stab darkness no matter how hard you try. Guess that's fair. Shake me all you want. You're not getting me in that cave. Oh, they're not all asleep this time. Sad. We'll just bully. Actually, no. Just attack. Yeah, that works. I don't have any, like, full hit all enemies attacks quite yet, so. But this'll give us some nice MP. I guess I could just farm these guys for MP. Because I could just keep stealing MP from them over and over again. So yeah, we're gonna hope that Jimmy's fat and Helga's faster. Okay, Helga just crit, so thanks, Helga. Didn't want that MP anyway. Thanks. Okay, DS4 Windows, the controller was not removed, I promise you that. It's currently in my hand, so don't worry about that too much. Okay, what do we got here? Try fill disembody eyes. Cool. Oh, the reason they were all asleep is because I got, like, long-ass time ago, I opened up the... Oh my god. I opened up the box, like, in the other area and was able to... It was, like, the next random encounter. Did all that. It's kind of funny. Okay, we got a lot of stuff there. Wait, what about over here? This place is pretty big. Oh, yep, they're asleep. So yeah, we'll just punch him in the face. Buck's just gonna, yeah, slap and then nearly murder him. Nice. Well, kid, here we are again. I tried to warn you, but you shoved your nose in too deep, and now the top brass had to get involved. Yeah, I know, I work for a dog. Do you think I feel shamed about that? Punchinaka doesn't feel shame. The only emotion I'm capable of is total coolness. Besides, it's a talking dog. That's pretty impressive all on its own, and you haven't even seen what it's capable of. Lucky for you, you never will. Hey, where's Johnny? Who cares? He's useless anyway. One time my jacket ripped and Johnny sewed it back together for me. Hear that? Everyone's got to use. That's because the petty thugs are more than just a gang. We're family. Get ready, kid. Alright. Well, I guess we'll Annoying Squawk punch Tanaka, and then Mag combo Big Enormous, and then just start saying words and stuff. So yeah, we want to take out Big Enormous quickly. Otherwise, yeah, just keep slapping him. Oh, you startled us, you assholes! Hyperactivity. Elaborate dance. Mag combo him. We'll comforting smile everybody, and then we'll sunshine Big Enormous, because I think Big Enormous was the one that startled us all. So we want him to be going down. Oh my God, they have a lot of health. Okay, this is looking increasingly scary. We just have to inner rage Buck right off the bat. Nice. Fires out of a globe. What? Big Enormous is holding you? We're gonna dodge all attacks again, and then comforting smile everybody. Let's see. I guess I could have energized Buck, but that's fine. Buck does a lot of damage with his normal attacks anyway. No, I should have just high-five Buck. What am I doing? I thought we were all kind of low on health, but I guess not. Oh my God. Jonathan's almost dead. Okay, these guys, we might have a bit of a problem here. We might have to farm a little bit. These guys are pretty strong. Okay, imagine Blob. I think we gotta undulate here, dude. We are getting slapped a little bit. Okay, high five, Jonathan. Jonathan, you just keep slapping Big Enormous. Okay, what do we got? We're all hurt a fair amount, so maybe just comforting smile, heal 25%. Then we just gotta do normal attacks for Jonathan. That counter is pretty crazy. With a capital C. Actually, it's looking like we might be okay. Solidify. Helga, you can keep your MP. We'll just keep slapping Big Enormous, because Big Enormous is more of just like pain in the ass. Okay, let's go full into taking him out. Nice, okay. So he's down. Now we can preoccupy with his own reflection. Sounds good, sounds good. Undulate again, and then we'll do this. Do we need to heal anybody? Not quite yet. Yeah, one more attack on everybody might be a good one though. So now we'll work on DDD. King DDD. Yeah, because that counter is going to be annoying just in case. We don't want to accidentally, like, all hit Jonathan and get eviscerated by his counter. Now we can heal everybody. Comforting smile. Yeah, it looks like we'll be fine. Unless, like... Unless... unless Punch Tanaka literally just devastates us with a single counter or something. But we should be okay. The only one that he'll absolutely devastate is maybe Buck. Oh my god. I stand corrected. He devastated me. That's much worse. Solidify, please. Helga, can you please heal Jimmy? And just in case, we are going to give Helga a Choco Bar so that she can help us out in the future, just in case we get pub stopped, which is slowly looking like it's going to be the case. All right, Jimmy, undulate again. Undulate your heart out. Oh, Buck may punch Tanaka, which will kill him. Oh no, Buck punched him. That's good. Nice, she's down. Oh my god. We gotta be careful of that counter. That counter does so much damage. Toxic Sludge, let's see, Mental Clarity. Can I recover an unconscious ally? Yes. Well, Buck's gonna die if Tanaka puts up his counter once, so that'll be bad. So we'll solidify. Just heal, yeah. Comforting Smile, everybody, and then you can just do something. I don't know what, but do something. So let's see. Punch Tanaka, but somehow looks confident. I don't think he's gonna counter again right now. High five Jonathan, because he may just die if I don't. Oh, nice, crit. Punches Gusto. Yep, good. Okay, good thing I solidified. So now, I think what's gonna happen is I should undulate again. We're gonna Comforting Smile, and then we're gonna guard with Jonathan. Because I think Buck should be fast enough to get past the counter. Unless the counter goes first. Punches you while mocking you. Alright, never mind. Just keep solidifying. High five Jimmy. Jonathan, just punch him. Just take him out. Ah, there's this creepy spider behind you, and he runs away. Yep. Jimmy did his best. 400 XP received. $100. We did it. Surprisingly. Sorry, I was taking a sip of my drink. How could I lose again? I even chose this old rickety bridge because it was the coolest place to fight. Well. Damn it, Punch Tanaka. Are you okay, sweetie? That was quite a fall. Jimmy, we're coming up to a fork in the road. Things might get tough, so you may want to return home and see all your animal friends. Then now might be a good time to do so. Oh boy, sounds fun. We still need to help find your dad and Uncle Lars, but a little break might do you some good. I don't want you to feeling too tired. Mom, do we have to find Dad and Uncle Lars? Of course we do. They're family. I know, it's just... You're cool, Mom, and Jimmy is okay, I guess, but Dad and Uncle Lars, they're nerds, Mom. And I want to punch them. Whatever. If we're going back, mind stopping by the house? I left something in my room. Help. Okay, oh, Jimmy, it's the man who attacked us. Be a dear and help him up. It's the right thing to do. Nailed it. Thanks. When I was a kid, I was too cool for swimming lessons. Alright, kid. You beat me twice now. I'm tired of working for that mud anyway, so I'm gonna help you out. I'm not sure where the rest of your family is, but I can find out. Head to Mute Notes. There's a little club. I almost said a little chub. It's a little bit different. Right next to the harbor. I'll send an informant once I figure out the locations of your last couple of family members. Thanks so much. See, Jimmy, it always pays to be kind. Yeah, well, that dog ain't ordinary. Now that the petty thugs aren't doing his dirty work, he's probably going to go on the hunt personally. Be careful, kid. Yeah, yeah, the dog is a little bit of a problem. That's fine. Okay. Well, we got like a lot of places to explore. And we got this big ass bridge here. I guess we should explore the bridge a bit. Well, what do you think? The unbreakable bridge is back to being unbreakable. All in a day's work. Oh no. Stop it! I keep trying to go into the... Keep pressing the wrong button. Hey, cat. What does Jimmy say about this? He just ... Ugh. Mr. Cat traces his claw along your arm. Let him go. Okay. Mr. Cat is a little Mr. Concerning. Alright. Okay, animal friends, what do we got here? Hey, Cordelia. Jimmy, did you come all the way back here just to visit little old me? Sure. Aw, what a sweetheart. Actually, I have a favor to ask. I baked very special muffins for everyone in Smile, and I could use a big, strong boy like you to help me deliver them. Will you help me? Sure. I know I could count on you. Just talk with everyone in town. I'll give them their surprise. Hi, Mrs. Mole. I baked a muffin for you. Oh? I'm trying to watch my figure lately. Oh, please, Miss Mole, I just went through all the trouble... I went through all the trouble of making this just for you. It's special grub and earthworm muffin. Well, I guess I could indulge a little. Oh, Cordelia, this is just lovely. Psst, Jimmy. It was really sweet of Cordelia to make this for me, but you can see what's wrong here, right? That's right. That muffin was way too small. Just a bite. I guess that's what you should expect from a tiny mouse that bakes something for you. That really just made me hungrier, huh? Though, this diet's really killing me. I'm glad you liked it. You've been looking very svelte today. Lately. I'm sure a certain busy beaver's been noticing. Oh my. Alright. Budding love. Let's see. Probably buy more. Nope, okay. Actually, I have enough. Nothing here. Hi, Sonny. I baked a muffin for you. It smells delicious. What flavor is it? Well, I couldn't remember if you like strawberries or blueberries more, so I put both of them in there. And then I thought, maybe raspberries are your favorite, so I put those in too. And well, long story short, there are 14 other berries in there. I kind of forgot the whole list. Cordelia, it must have taken you forever to find all those berries. You don't have to go through so much trouble for me. Are you kidding me? It was no trouble at all. I mean, what else is there to do here? So how does it taste? Oh, Oh no, is it that bad? It's not bad, but, my tongue is just a little confused. It's quite nice, really. Great. I'll remember to make a whole batch of them for your birthday. Great. I'm really looking forward to it. Hi, Mom. Cordelia Rose Mouse. Why are you hanging around this Jimmy character? You know how I feel about him. Oh, whatever, Mom. Jimmy's a sweetheart. He's been helping me out today. He's been very useful basket carrier at the moment, and if you ask really nicely, maybe you can have a treat. I don't care if he's carrying a basket filled with my favorite thing in the world, which is apple cinnamon muffins. I'm not interested. Not one bit. You're impossible. It just so happens that I baked an apple cinnamon muffin just for you, but you're not getting it until you give Jimmy an apology. No. You're lucky you raised me to be such a sweet little mouse. Here's your apple cinnamon muffin. But it's not coming with any extra love. Tastes good, but a little extra love would really make the difference. Fine, you can have a little extra love. I love you, Mom. Thank you, dear. I love you too, Jimmy. Visiting again, huh? I wish my son would take a cue from you. Not that I want you to visit at all. You're scuffing up the floor. Hey, Jimmy. I think my mom is finally cooling off. Since she came back, she's barely frowned more than once. No, once more than normal. It's my room. You're not allowed in there. Okay. Nope, that's my phone. Keep giving muffins to people. I'm assuming next one will be another mouse in the house at bank. Hi, Beatrice. I baked a muffin for you. Aha! Bran, my favorite. A little extra fiber is just what the body needs for a healthy, reasonable day. I'm glad you like it. I made an extra in case Mr. Grouse comes back. Fat chance that'll happen. Mr. Grouse is so busy opening up new branches that I doubt he'll come back to this podunk town anytime soon. He hasn't even called. Not that I would care. I respect him as a professional, is all. Well, in that case, you can have this too. Sweet, double bran muffins. I'm going to be extra reasonable today. That's everyone in town. I still have a few muffins left, though. Could you take me to the Unbreakable Bridge? Mr. Beaver has been working there, and I baked a muffin just for him. Let's go check out Shoe Place. Nothing. Nothing in Shoe Place. There never is. But I still have to check it nonetheless for lore reasons. Because you never know. Maybe a little piece of lore will come out of it. Oops. I just didn't press X. God damn. Hi, Mr. Beaver. I baked a muffin for you. Did you need some work done? I can add another 8 stories to your mom's inn if you need me to. No, we're good. Smile doesn't get that many visitors anyway. Then why are you giving me this tiny muffin? Oh, just because. It's coffee flavored. This is the nicest thing that's ever happened in the history of everything. I'm feeling really pumped now, I mean it. I've got to get back to Smile and work on some plans. Big plans. You know, Jimmy, I still have a lot of muffins left. I made a birdseed one for Mr. Robin, and I even made a really fancy one for Mr. Marvelous. I accidentally dropped it in the pond, though, so it's kind of soggy. But I guess they've all left Smile. Everyone's leaving Smile. Who can blame them? There's not much to do or people to see. Do you know why I baked all these muffins? It wasn't just to be nice. It was because I'm bored. I just made it seem like I was nice so that people would like me more. Does that make me a bad person? Nah. Thanks, Jimmy. I wish I could be the kind of person who did the right thing just because it was the right thing to do, but that's not me at all. I want to be pretty and cute so everyone will love me, and I hate Smile. It's so boring and stupid. Sometimes I think of Timothy and imagine what kind of excited things he's saying. Why can't I be brave like him? I'm so timid and that I dragged you around with me just because I knew I'd have to come out here, and this is my first time leaving Smile. Pretty lame, huh? Now I see how safe it is outside. Jimmy, I think I'm gonna hang out here for a while. I just need to think about some things. Don't worry, I'll be able to make it home before night. Oh! Before I forget, I baked a banana nut muffin for Timothy. It's his favorite. Can you give it to him? You don't even have to say it's from me. Yeah, it's better if you don't. It's a tiny muffin. Hey, Jimmy. The salt air feels pretty nice. It's nice to look out in the ocean and think about possibilities. Do you think Timothy feels this free on his journey? I didn't mean to squawk. Jimmy feels like he can go wherever he wants. Jimmy, it's kind of hard to think when you're doing that. Well, nothing could go wrong at Smile, in any form of way. Everything will be fine. It'll all be okay. So let's go back to Pond area. or Blue Staff River, I guess. Is there anything with the phone right now? Just a dial tone. Alright, we didn't explore down here, I don't think. Shop X that your bank account has accrued 20% interest. Oh, there's also spectacles. Alright, what is this? Ah, higher magic attack. Lower physical attack, but higher magical attack. Let's see. Helga doesn't really do Helga, what's your magical attack? Your magical defense is great. What about Jonathan's? Jonathan's magical attack is something that's more beefy. He does magic stuff. He does the stuff with the magics and things. Who knows? What's this? Toy boxes filled with sparkles. Some moxie points are covered. Oh, there's also a hermit crab shell. Okay. What do we got here? Tuxedo, hermit crab shell. Magical defense is way down, but physical defense is way up. Well, that would be good for perhaps something that relies on physical attack. How do I get there? Let's go check on Johnny Knives, actually. Might be more to him over there. See, that's the weird thing about this game is I remember some stuff. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. We can just fight. I remember some stuff about this game, but I don't remember everything, so it's kind of a little hosh-posh of my memories failing me. Oh, of course you had to sleep fuck. Okay, that was a lot more damage than I expected. 40 damage is quite a lot. Jimmy did it best. Okay. What is just light? Okay, it's obviously a light bulb. Maybe I gotta be Jimmy and then whistle the tone while standing on the... Be a very specific thing to do. I don't remember how to do this. Wait. Oh, I thought the music changed there for some reason. Like when I'm on this bridge specifically, it just changes, but I do not think that is the case. Oh wait, what's just over here? After the bridge broke, I never got to... Oh, okay, it's just broken. It's just full scent. Also, there's something up there. Weird. It's probably through that cavern. But it seems like we need a light bulb, so maybe like... Can I transform into Jimmy on one of these? Yeah, then like whistle. I don't know if this will do anything, but it may. It may. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll come back and check. There's definitely more to be done here. just a dial tone. Okay, time to go to good old forest, it seems. How long have we been going for? 2 hours? Not too bad. We'll go for another hour or so. I just want to find the bear. Oh. Oh no. That's right. Oh, we got plenty of things to check grifting on. Barbell. Okay, we'll have to grift that. Let's take out these guys first, though. Jimmy pushes the enemy around while mocking them. Huck is the only one that crits, which is just hilarious. Alright, you can start grifting him. %22 chance. Let's hope. Buck can just guard. We'll high-five Jimmy, because he's the one that kind of needs to, like, not get murdered. Oh, and then we can high-five Helga with Jonathan. God dang it, Jimmy. It's like a 22% chance. Alright, so if probability serves correct, by the, it seems, at least the 5th time, so we've robbed, by the 5th time we should get it. Which we're gonna hope we do. So that I don't have to do it anymore. Might as well attack him once with Jonathan. Oh my god. Okay, and then just guard it with everybody. Come on, steal the barbell. Oh my god. Okay, so 5th time doesn't work. That means probability has failed me, and probability is a lie. Scientists have told you wrong. Oh my god. It's a 22% chance. There we go. Alright. Just obliterate him now. Nice. So let's swap it to snow. Okay, we got dead plant now. Nothing to steal. It's fine. Imagine bird. No. We should just be able to keep slapping. Just make sure the hippo goes down. The hippo. What is it? HIPAA or something like that? Oh, this guy's a little tanky. Oh, these guys actually kind of slap a bit. My god. This is not what I wanted. This is how I go. Alright. Oh, new skill. What do we got? I believe that's level 10 then? Clean getaway. I mean, why not? We got a buck thing there. Doesn't seem like we can do much here. Might as well check every, like... So we'll start with spring, and we'll just go around and check everything. Oh. $150, huh? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. And we'll start using MP, because these guys are pretty tanky now, so. Good. I was gonna say, Jimmy, if you miss this, I'm gonna be heartbroken. Oh, Helga can be slept, that's right. Jimmy, grift this, and then we'll swap you on the next one. Because I want to get the, at least the flower or something leveled up. We'll see. I want to get those nice stats. Man, I am hungry. I should eat something soon. Probably after the stream. Okay, nice $300. Wish it was that easy. I mean, technically, if I go and just start stealing money from people, I could probably get $300 pretty quickly that way. But unfortunately, you know, the law would eventually catch me. But yeah, let's swap to Summers. See, can I even move from here? Okay, I can. How about with Fall? Okay, so I can move from everything. Let's start with Spring, because it's the big-ass flower over here. Nice, okay. So I don't have to worry about Spring anymore on that side. I should probably be taking the battles just to make sure I'm of level. So now we'll go with Summer. No big-ass flower. Can't steal anything from you. So, let's imagine Flower. We'll actually heal everybody with it. Actually, no. Well, since you're probably pretty strong at like just dealing straight up damage, I'll use Helga to do that instead. And you can insult Tree Man because he's probably slower than you. Then we'll just do that. Nice. Oh, Helga bashed. Oops, I should have probably healed. That's fine. We can just do it after the battle. Nice. Jonathan, you couldn't have done one more damage. Cool. How is the imagination on everything? So 7, 6. I love the little portraits just. So let's see, 7, 6. So the bird is the lowest, but still want the happy little sunflower to be a little bit faster than that. Oh, cool! There's a fucking fountain here. Neat. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, let's try fall then. Maybe we can get that toy box up there. Haha, see you next fall. Okay. Oh, whoa. Bag spider cocoon. Can I steal? Can I steal the unborn child from this cocoon real quick? Oh, I can't. Metronome. Oh my god. It's awful. It's the worst. Okay, I don't know what bag spider is, but okay, but I know that the hippo kind of slaps a bit, so we're just, I mean, I might as well mag combo, the fountain's right up there. And Helga can crush with her unfitted strength. I might have overkilled him on that one a bit. Oh, it's just a ton of... That's it? That's all? That means I get... Oh god, wait, that's actually... I thought they were like one... They were like an amalgamation, like a being of multiple. It's like I am Legion. We are many, but we are one type thing. Didn't work out. So yeah, we'll just start bullying these guys. I mean, yeah, we have a fountain right up there, so there's no reason to, like, take so long in this. Nice. Now I can just do normal attacks. Should be fine. Alright. What do we got up here? Filled with sparkles, some moxie points out. There's also tuxedo. Fall colors. 5% chance to evade. Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah. Jimmy's just strong, so. Here, does Helga need tuxedo at all? Floral dress? Tuxedo. I mean, yeah, it overall increases it more. Make Jonathan the tankiest little stuffed bear known to man. I could do that. But why? Why would I? Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's go back to Flower. And we'll just slap this tree down because it just does kind of a wacky amount of damage. Okay, that should take it out. Ah, especially if Helga crits. Yeah, okay, well, it's just dead. Nice. Oh. He's panting. His tongue is hanging from the side of his mouth. Let's shake him. That's a good boy. It seems like the creature follows me wherever I go now. It is codependent, but mostly amiable. I've decided to name it Cubbins for the ease of reference. It likes to eat things it finds in the dirt. I have a deal for you. I'm having a very special summer sale. It is only available for a limited time. Contains a bounce factor of 27. Incredible. 300% physical damage. I mean, yeah, if you're just gonna sell me it for, like, cheap. We can buy, like, 2 of them. Our deal is complete. Okay. Once again, just imagine Flower. And we'll just slap him with the strength of 1,000,000. Alright, Helga, you can crush that. Because Helga actually does a pretty solid amount of damage with that. Yeah, I was going to say, with the crush. My god, okay. Watch as Buck just decimates the enemy. Alright, let's turn it into Frost. Can I get back down at all? Nope, okay. So Frost is null and void. Spring? Okay. Let's explore spring and then go from there. So it seems like there's something under the water there. Probably will need ice to get there somehow. Oh. Tree Man. I'm assuming that it's not going to be anything, but I might as well check just to be completely sure. Also, the hippo just looks so sad. He's like, no. Nothing. Okay, it's fine. We'll just bully him. Mag combo him, crush, etc. The normal. Okay, easy fight, easy fight. Oh, we got level 11 on... I mean, honestly, as I said, luck is just kind of overall pretty good. What are we getting? Yes! My boy. On a nature trail 2 years ago, Jimmy's father told him about what to do in case he ran into a bear. But looking at the strange enormous bear in front of him, Jimmy couldn't remember what he said at all. Okay, so... we're gonna imagine bird, and we're gonna try and get the bear to not act first. Okay. Mag combo. Just do a crush, and then you can sunshine. So it should be startled. Won't get a chance to move. It has a lot of health. Not an overabundance amount of health, but... well, elaborate dance just in case he decides to attack Jimmy. Bully, mothering, high five, pep talk. Let's make sure everybody's at full health. Like, oh no, just high five Jimmy if you're gonna do that, because I think everybody else is at full health. It's a pretty solid amount of damage, but not terrifying, so. Annoying Squawk. Bully him again. Well, Comforting Smile. That should bring us back up to a safe state. Unless he crits us, then we'll just die, but hey, you know, what can you do? Natural Alarm, Hyperactivity. If I could get the Undulate and then just elaborate dance over and over every turn, that'd be great. Mag combo, Helga, Comforting Smile again, please, and then we can Sunshine, just keep burning it down. Stand on its hind legs and roars. Alright. No biggie. Once again, we'll just do the exact same thing that we've been doing the entire time. We will bully it, we will punch it in the face, or we'll bully it again, and then we'll crush. Well, okay, that's fine. No, it's still... No, okay, we're fine, we're fine. What we gotta do is Comforting Smile, and then you can Sunshine, yeah. Then we can crush with Helga in the next turn. And then we might... Ooh, that could be bad. Annoying Squawk for this turn. I can't mag combo, unfortunately. But what we can do is we can first... No, we can bully. We can go into here, we can Comforting Smile, and then Jonathan can give Energize to Buck, so that Buck can do a mag combo in his next turn, and thus hitting the enemy really hard. And then we can go into Anger, and then we can slap him into Oblivion. Hyperactivity, Natural Alarm. Yeah, just keep bullying. Alright, unless... What's your... Okay, you're at Alert 3. That's fine. Mag combo, Crush, and then we can Sunshine. Nice. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, baby. Yeah, yep, that's just the full attack. That's fine. We'll see about this. Alright, it might be good to turn into the flower now. Just so that I can start healing everybody. Comforting Smile. Inner Rage now, because there's no real reason not to. And then you can start doing something. I don't know what. You can start doing something. Here, energize her. Give her like 6 so that she can crush the next turn, Jonathan, and we can slap this bear into Oblivion. Ouch. That hurt, but not too bad. You can just... Once again, I think, yeah, just Comforting Smile. That's fine. And then you can crush. And then you can Sunshine. God, you have a ton of health. Oh, hey! Cool, you killed them. That was unexpected. Hey, I need you to, like, alarm clock Jimmy back up, please. And I need this bear to not murder Jimmy. Okay, the bear looks tired. That's fine. let's see. Heal him back up. You can't actually do that. You can do mental clarity, so let's just comforting smile, and then you can get Jonathan back up so he gets XP. So this will hopefully heal them enough. Okay, we're not dead. That's good. Comforting smile for the love of God. Just attack. Just hit him real hard. Oh, god dang it, every time. I see one chat, or I see one chatter, and it's always gotta be fucking... Not always, but... let's see. Just dragging my... Get... Deleted. Nerd. How do I do this? It's been a while. Normally I can just click on it and be like, no, wait, just do this. Yeah, delete message. There we go. Now we're good. Got these weird bot accounts trying to get me to do followers. Why would I want like bots as followers? That seems so sad. Oh god. Jimmy's dead. We really don't want Jimmy to not get any XP. Buck, please, for the love of God. Just kill him. We're so... Okay, good. 800 XP, good. And now I can be Bear. Berenstein Bears. Jimmy imagines himself asleep in bed. He doesn't have any blankets because he's covered in thick brown fur. Also, his bed looks a lot like a cave floor. He's having a pleasant dream. In it, he is splashing in his favorite brook. He opens his jaws and a delicious salmon jumps inside. It wiggles in his mouth and then he chomps down. Yum. The next salmon is swimming straight towards him. It leaps out of the water. The trajectory is perfect. Before it makes it in the mouth, Jimmy wakes up. He growls and looks around with blurry eyes. His parents are standing over him. They're wearing funny hiking clothes and poking him. Jimmy's muscles ache. His breath smells terrible. He's cold and tired. His parents' smiling face really pisses him off. Jimmy swipes at them with his claws and they skitter backwards. Their eyes are darting around. They're breathing heavily and their backs against the wall. Jimmy's really going nuts now. He's kicking rocks around. He's yelling at the top of his lungs. He's clawing the walls and causing a general ruckus. When Jimmy calms down, he surveys this cave. His parents have long since ran away. He feels tired and a little alone. He curls under the ground and tries to find his dream. Turn into a ground bear. As a ground bear, Jimmy can slam to the ground with extreme force. This sends out shockwaves that ping back and let you know the number of unopened toy boxes in the area. How convenient. He looks a bit smaller than a normal grumble bear, but I'm sure he's just as strong. So 7. Okay, let's save. It's been a little bit since we saved. Nice. Okay. Let's grumble bears some people. Oh, we're pretty low. I just forgot. What about Rampage? Physical. So yes, I can hit everybody. I have an ability. Heal 100% own HP, but self-induced sleep. Yeah. Fierce growl, everybody, because that's great. We can first aid Jimmy so he doesn't just die. Nice. Okay, Buck, and you can attack, and then Helga can attack that. And she does little damage. Slip. Yeah, Jimmy's with the bear. Jimmy is just super strong. Like a lot of the bear abilities are just so fucking good, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because it's a 1 attack per level, so it's pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good, pretty good. Doesn't have great magical, but hey, you don't really need it. And afternoon nap isn't too bad either, so. I do want to quickly go heal, though. Can we just bounce? We'll be fine. Just attack everybody. Oh, except for the Startle. Startle kind of sucks. So yeah. I mean, if one of us goes down, it's not that big of a deal. We're right next to the fountain, and if they lose a tiny bit of XP, it's whatever. I like to even stuff out in XP shares, but no need to worry about that too much. Jimmy did his best. 250 XP. Nice. Cool. Let's see. So did I check out... So let's check out Summer. Because it seems like there's a lot of things. What's that? Barred off door. There's a lot of missing, what is it? It said it was like 7 or something. And we want to get in there. I'm pretty sure I know how to get in there, because we'll probably need like ice to cover it over, and then we can walk on top of it. And perhaps do something. So yeah, maybe we can go back now. So we can go there, and then... Yeah, so now I think we can, like, booty slam on top of the... What if we go back to, like, all the way here? Was there nothing barring us from doing that? I thought there was, but... Perhaps not. I'm just quickly glancing around to make sure we're not missing anything. Alright, let's go booty slam into the ether here. Yeah, okay, this is the area. This area is pretty wild. Sleepwalker, Ice Flower, and Metronome. Alright, let's see. Can I steal anything from you guys? No. Inner Rage, Mag combo. Yeah, we'll just go hard. We don't know how strong these guys are gonna be. Oh my god, Helga. Yeah, we got some nice music in the background. So this area is actually, I do remember this area a bit, because this was the first of like these dark areas that I found. I remember the boss being really hard. Okay, turn back into a bear. I guess I should just... No, I'll keep in the bear, because I mean, if it's a new character, I'll just remember. Okay, yeah. Head-on collision, but 10% of your health, that's right. Oh yeah, Rampage is so good, because you just insta-kill, like, off the bat. So yeah. Oh wow, okay, you don't insta-kill right off the bat. Wait, so that was weak, right? Interesting. I feel like it's looping a bit. Sleeping Demon. Can I steal something from you? Can I yoink from the Sleeping Demon? No. So what we want to do is we want mag combo to go off. So I think, like, doing it in this way, because I think Buck is faster than Jonathan. Yeah. Now we'll just slap him for a lot. Okay, should be able to take him out before he can do anything. Nice. Easy. 200 XP. Not a whole lot we can steal from right now, but that is okay. Ooh, door. Yeah, this is fine. It's like 7. Okay, so we're gonna bully him. Buck's gonna mag combo you. You're gonna crush him. And then we're gonna obliterate him. Well, I guess if I'm the bear, then it shouldn't matter too much. I should probably just head slam into him with the bear, because that should just kill him. I like it when enemies are sleeping when I come into the battle. That means I can delete them. Okay. Let's do a fierce growl, hit them all. We'll just do some bullying, because we're starting to get a little bit low on the whole, like, living situation. So we're going to sunshine him. Yeah. Because he seems to be weak to sunshine, so... Which is the case. Nice. And I think I also crit. Yeah, we should be fine. We gotta keep our MP stash a little higher than what we're doing right now, because it might get a little spooky. Okay. So we're just gonna head-on collision him for a ton of damage. And then we're going to slap him, slap this guy for a ton of damage, then we're going to crush him for a ton of damage, then we're going to sunshine him for a ton of damage. Kalunk. Yeah, like 222 damage. It's great. Okay. Little do I know, this dude could just, like... He could just, like, one-tap my entire party if I let him get 1 damage off, so I'm just trying to kill him before he can do anything like that. I don't know what this is, but probably not something good. Okay, we got a bunch of dabbing dudes here. Sounds good. Once again, head-on collision. Doesn't seem bad. Just makes wait, okay, so quick question. So, head-on collision is 300% damage. What is it? Was it Rampage? Oh, Rampage. Yeah, no, delete him. I just saw the like, oh yeah, the Rampage does 500% physical damage. Oh, it fucking, excuse me? It does what? Let's see, will it one-shot the sleeping demon because of the sleep? Yeah, okay. I'll just do that every time. Free XP, dude. I could really use, like, a fountain or something, because we're pretty low. I always have emergency exits. What we'll save. Welcome, poor dreamer. We have stumbled onto Ibizzil's... Ibizzils? Abezzles? Abezzles. Domain, dreamer. Poor dreamer. Like the rest of us, you've slipped into a dream within a dream. Soon it will be no more. Can I shake him? Try all you like. It's impossible to wake up from this dream. Okay. That sounds fine. Okay. We shall rampage. Guard, and then high five. And then we'll... Oh wait, I don't know why I'm guarding. Because I'm pretty sure the only one who's faster than me is Helga, so... Yeah, we'll just one-tap him with that ability, so... New skill. What skill did I get from it, actually? Is it afternoon nap? Also, I don't know what the timing with that music was. Startled me a little bit. Got a little spooked. Okay, I gotta stop pressing square. Going to imagination. Imagination. So afternoon nap. If I can get to like, I mean, I'll add it here. It could be a pretty good thing if I could get something that like negates sleep, because then it would just be a full heal every time. No. I feel like if it's green, it's most likely not going to be the dragon. So I should probably just, I want to, oh, yeah, like, oh god, okay, that's actually kind of a lot. I don't have like a lot of MP to work with right now. So it might be good to try and escape. Well, okay, we were unable to escape. Try it again. Okay, we might want to bounce out of the dungeon, actually, and come back for a second, because we're so low on MP, it's probably not a good idea to continue on right now. Because as I said, like, if I remember correctly, the boss of this area is pretty hard. So I have to kind of keep myself in check a bit. Okay. I also saw that in Elden Ring they added some new quest lines and such to the patches, or like unfinished, or they finished unfinished quest lines and such, which was very weird. I didn't expect them to do that, but I'm happy. Like, I thought the game was complete already. Nah. The fact that to find out that it was less complete than originally intended, and is now more complete, I'm excited to hop back into that and check out the quest lines in there. And then also seeing them nerf a couple, maybe a little strong items. And then fixing the exploit where people can just roll into you and then insta-kill you sometimes in PvP. That's also pretty cool that they fixed that. Okay, we gotta... I think still it's still probably better to do the big attack on that. But we gotta kind of hold back on the MP usage. Yeah. Especially on Buck, because Buck just doesn't have any MP at all. High five him, please. Is it just like eventually I'll, or am I just looping now? No, okay, it's just like eventually it'll hit that. Okay, cool. We'll just rampage him, deal a ton of damage, and then we can just punch the other guy. Especially if we crit him too. Lunk. Just so much XP. Marvelous coin found? Marvelous coin. A frog with a top hat is embossed on the front, worth approximately $0. Huh. Weird. I wonder if there's a toy box there too. Okay. I have like I've lost 112 frames out of the 3 hours of streaming. Oh no. It's literally like 2 seconds of time. Oh, woe is me. How unfortunate. Dragon. Yeah, yeah. I love seeing that dragon, dude. It's like, it really is just like, okay, cool, free XP. When I see, like, the full party, I'm just not strong enough to, like, wipe them out really quick. And it just uses too much MP and HP. So. And I'm cool with over-leveling. I don't mind over-leveling. Okay, we got some weird stuff going up here, so... It's not going to Clock Town quite yet. See, these are the guys that I have to be careful of. It might be good to just turn into the Goon and just bounce out of this fight. If I want to try and salvage a bunch of health. Yeah. Because it's only 1 HP, so... And I can just keep as the Goon, then. No, don't leave this place quite yet. Cool. Alright, swap back to... I love that it doesn't take a turn to swap to things. It just takes like it just puts you on a cooldown, so you can't. It's like Persona rules. Not head-on collision. Jimmy did his best. 280 HP. Yeah, no, we're getting tons of levels from this place because these guys are pretty strong. It may look like I'm just devastating them, but these guys are pretty strong. The bear is just really strong. Like, stands no chance. God dang. Alright, Rampage, and then we'll actually... This might be a little bit harder to kill, so what we gotta do is maybe attack it twice with normal stuff, and then Sunshine it. No, well, I think actually Sunshine was the right play, because it should kill it. I don't know how you can give trees skin cancer, but... Oh, wait. Not my game. Okay. Guess we're going into Clock Town. It really is just like, okay, there's a dragon in here? Cool. Easy damage. Yeah, just 849 damage. That's pretty cool. Nice. What level am I as this now? Oh my god, 8. Let's see, what would be the attack that I would want to get on, like, normal Jimmy? Rampage is pretty... Yeah, Rampage is okay. If I get level 10 on normal Jimmy, then I'll just put that on, and then that's basically like easy XP for a lot of the other stuff too. Because then I can just Rampage, I can just come here and Rampage and get everything up to level 10 real quick. Because it seems like level 10 isn't too bad here. Because I don't want to like make some of the boss battles in the future a cakewalk, but I do remember some of the boss battles are like pretty hard when I thought I was over leveled, so... Okay, it seems like we're just looping. Okay, swap to the... Can I, like, do this and then energize? No, okay, it's gonna do that one first. That's fine. Now, how far can I walk up here? That's the real question. It's probably just going to keep looping is what I'm going to assume, but you never know. Alright. Rampage, attack, and then Sunshine. I wonder how much money do we have? Oh god, we actually didn't take him out. Because I think these guys give a decent amount of cash. It seems. Yeah, okay, I have $3,000. That's pretty good. Okay, let's just go back down. What about if I go back up now? No, okay. Probably missing something then. Whoops, I didn't mean to go into that. Oh, but it looks like we're actually strong enough to... not have to worry about this too much. Okay, imagine Goon. Clean getaway. Yep. Because I'd rather just not fight those guys. It's just, it takes too much, like, brain power, and I am not smart enough to do it in, like, clean amount of time. I can do it, but... Oh, wait. Abizel never sleeps. If Abizel sleeps, he dreams of the end of the world. Try all you like. It's impossible to wake up from this dream. Well, unless I use an emergency escape, then I can get out of it pretty quickly. It's so nice that the dragon's considered like a hard enemy, so it's like I can see that before everything else. It doesn't just green me. Okay. We might have to Choco Bar Jimmy. It's not that big of a deal, because we got that. Right? Yeah, Choco Bar him, yeah, because it'll give it... And then I can start, what is it? What's he at? 9? Yeah, because once we hit level 10, then I can replace Bully or some of the sort with head-on collision, and it'll just, like, the damage is, it's 500% physical damage. It doesn't matter what the other one's physical stats are. Like, 90% still times 500% is pretty strong, so not gonna worry about that too much. Okay, we got another door in there. I want to check out this, though. Nothing. Okay. Ooh. I evaded it. Now, I wonder if... God dang it. Here, I'm going to refresh my chat real quick, because it seems to... There we go. Kept having, like, a reply to chat thing, because I had to delete that earlier message. So we'll see about that. Alright, what's over here? Oh, wait. Abizel is the Emperor of Dreams. His castle sits on the nexus of all dreams. How many centuries have we been trapped? Time melts into a foggy, endless dream here. Sounds good. I mean, I'll shake him. I'm pretty sure he'll say the... Wait, what does this say? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Jimmy, you're fine. You're okay. Shake him. Try all you like. It's impossible to wake up from a dream. Oh, hey, I mean, I'm Goon, so why not? I'm so fast, too. It's gonna be so great when I get that head-on collision, I just destroy the dragon over and over again and level up everything else to 10. Oh, okay. Nothing in here. Unless I have to interact with those wardrobes, but I don't think so. Okay. Wait, I feel like... Did I... Hey. Easy levels. What do we say? We like the sleeping dragon. I mean, I don't know if that's what we say. That's what I say, at least. It's really good that they made that dragon asleep, because I'm pretty sure he would be real tanky if that wasn't the case. Alright, has the clock changed at all? Okay, the clock has changed. The clock is moving now. I assume that I can walk through there now. Oh, wow. The dragon itself just is a, like a super monster or whatever. I'm gonna save as well after the... Oh, yeah, that's right. I should have been careful about that. Make sure that Jimmy's the only one hitting that. Am I getting any money for these guys? I haven't even been paying attention. This world is unraveling. I can feel the seams beginning to warp. Soon Abizel will sleep, and once he does, it will be the end of us all. Try all you like, it's possible to wake up from this dream. Okay, we got another door here. I think I'm gonna go up here, though. Oops. No. Don't change the difficulty. I like it where it is. If the clock's moving, then that should mean yes. Okay, we might want to be careful of this door. Just in case, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna beef up. We'll do ants on a log. I don't know if the boss is past here, but just in case it is, it doesn't hurt to give myself a little bit more of an edge. It is. Oh? Has a dreamer wandered this far? How peculiar. It's already unusual for a dreamer to slip into my realm, but to make it this far? You're dreaming deep indeed. But dreamer, you've come so far, but I must turn you away. I've grown so tired. You see, I've been awake for, well, since the beginning of things, I imagine. Can you understand the weariness, dreamer? Even you, who sleep so long, dream so deep. Even you should remember what it means to be tired. Can you fathom how tired an eternity makes you? I have to sleep soon, dreamer. Even if it means the end of the world, I'm powerless to prevent the encroaching clouds of sleep from enveloping me. You would stop me, dreamer? How? I cannot die. Why would you deny me this rest? A rest that was promised to me by my body so many years ago. So you cling so tightly to your own life. What a selfish boy you are, dreamer. I will remove you from my realm, and I will claim my promised sleep. Lethargic. Okay. How are we gonna do this? We'll poison him first. Do our normal strats. Toxic Sludge, Mad Combo, Rush, Energize, no. High Five, Buck. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. That's not a lot of damage. She's withering, too. I don't know what that'll do. But I'm not excited for it. Okay. Now we're gonna... undulate, perhaps? Let's make him slow. Well, because I don't know. Lower their agility by 50. I don't know. I think is it just 50% in general? It's never like clear on that. I'm gonna no. I'm gonna bully. Comforting smile, high five. I'm pretty sure this isn't a common status effect, but it's worth a try. What about sunshine? Oh, he really wants to kill Helga. Oh my god. Oh, that's what lethargic does. It makes us all suck at mana again. Son of a bitch. Okay, we gotta kill him quickly then. Undulate so that Helga doesn't instant die. Buck might be faster than him, so we might be able to get off an insult maybe, but I think we might have to... We'll try. High five yourself, Helga. Please don't die. I would really prefer it if you didn't insta-die. Okay, cool. Mine went off first. And it does seem like with the agility down, we were actually faster than him. This is still going to be pretty dangerous because lethargic kind of sucks. And there's no way to get rid of it, so we just need to kind of beat the shit out of him. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into Bear, because he has the highest physical attack. And then what we're going to do is we're going to maybe not head-on collision after you nap. A primal roar so loud it injures your opponents. Maybe, yeah. Head-on collision isn't that bad. It's just 10% of my health. We can mag combo, and then probably just anger Buck, so that he can keep up the damage on him. Crush again or Comforting Smile? Helga's pretty fast, so I don't want him to, like... Or I don't want her to, like, heal only herself. So we'll Crush, and then we'll... Energize... No. High five Helga. That's probably the way. Yeah, that was a crit. Wow. That crit's gonna help out, definitely. Okay, sung a lullaby. We can use Jonathan to get rid of that sleep. Because considering that He's definitely going to hit Jimmy on this next turn. He might just die, because it's pretty strong. But I think Buck's faster, so... How else? Okay, he's still slowed for another 2 turns. High five. No, just keep slapping. And then we can natural alarm. Okay, sleep's gone. Keep head-on collisioning him. We gotta get that damage up. Buck, I need you to do something. Crush. And then Jonathan, you should probably start using some of these on, like, Helga, because she's gonna need that MP. At least I hope she's gonna need that MP. Okay, and Buck's gonna get angry. He doesn't need MP anymore. Okay, that hurt. It's a good thing that we got the MP. And the withering, and all the withering is gone now. So, keep head-on collisioning. You keep comforting smiling. And then you can high-five Jimmy. Because we're gonna need that. He's gonna need that health. Okay, that kind of sucks. How are we gonna... Is sleep a common status effect? Just comforting smile, because there's not a whole lot we can do about that, and I'm pretty sure he's just gonna... Yeah. Immunodeficient. I don't remember what that does. It's fine. Helga, crush. Okay. Rampage. Head-on collision again. Items. Chocobar him, and then you, Chocobar Helga. Withering? Oh, that's fine. Withering's completely okay. Okay, so now we head-on collision again. We heal everybody. Comforting smile, and then you, Buck, you just slap them. You do what you can. Oh, yeah, that's right. Immunodeficient makes you unable to heal. That's really bad. Well, Jimmy's dead. That's not good. But we can... Since he died, he doesn't have immunodeficiency anymore. No, I guess he didn't have immunodeficiency anyway. Whatever. Do you have... Yeah, Pep Talk. Pep Talk him up. And then Anson will log him, which it should... If Diesel plays the lullaby. Oh, thank God. Okay. Rampage, because you're not going to be able to use your next turn anyway. Comforting Smile. Item. Chocobar him. Immunodeficiency. Oh, wait. Immunodeficiency. Son of a bitch. I forgot. Alright, Helga. Crush him. Do something. One more hit. That's fine. We did it. Nice. Alright. I was getting a little rough there. 1750 XP. And everybody got XP. Jimmy is now level 15. Buck's now level 15. 15, 14. The Dreamer has been defeated. Dreamer, dreamer, selfish dreamer, dream your selfish dreams a little longer. Sleep is inevitable. I can hold it off no more easily than you can hold off waking up. It's a guitar. Hey, it's an immunizer. It's Master Criminal. What's that? Oh, these. Jonathan only protects against common status effects for 3 turns. Ooh. Master Criminal. High steal rate, once per battle. Oh. That's good. Helga, who has the highest... I can't put that on Jimmy, right? Yeah, he doesn't get that type of shit. Rat sneakers. No, don't give him rat sneakers. I want the... Is it spiderweb? What is it? No, Bee Stinger. I want him to have Bee Stinger. The Hermit Crab Shell is more tempting, but once again, I think Fall Colors just overall, like, my magical defense is not incredible, so getting devastated by, like, a magical attack could be real bad. Master Criminal. How's your luck comparatively to 25? Okay, don't give it to Jonathan. We will, however, give Jonathan this immunizer, because that's the only one I can give it. Then we can give Helga the steal, because Helga might sometimes just doesn't have anything to do, so her being able to steal just random shit is completely fine for me. Okay. Do we have an exit? We do, we do. Alright. Well, that wasn't spooky at all. So let's see. It was 7 before, right? So the 3 in there did count towards the 7. That's fine. Once again, if I need to farm, I can just go in there and start killing the dragons over and over again, so... If we have a very special summer sale. Wait, I wonder if the sale changes depending on what season it is. Well, I can't go from... Yeah, don't do that. Spring? Can I get back over there for spring? I have a deal for you. I'm having a very special spring sale available only for a cherry bomb. 300 magical damage. I mean, yeah. And I have plenty of money, so getting the ability to use that. We'll also do this. Just purchase as many as I can of these. While they're cheap. Because I think the prices of store things increases the longer you go in, so we gotta be careful about that. Alright. About 3 hours of stream? Not too bad. Hope everybody's having a good time. Well, everybody. I don't know if anybody's in chat or watching the stream currently, but still, I hope the ethereal beings that are watching this from the void are having a good time. Alright. Yeah, we're pretty over-leveled now, so I'm assuming it's all going to be green from here on out. But now we can explore. Okay, let's turn on spring. What is, I don't think I'm going to be able to get over there, but... Okay. So we gotta maybe turn on winter? Oh, yeah, okay, that works. Do I just... Well, okay. Okay, what does fall? What does winter do? More defense, but less magical defense. Yeah. We can probably give it to Buck. Yeah, because it's just a straight up upgrade for him. Jonathan, do you need the tuxedo? Yeah, I mean, it's 2 versus 3. You probably need more magical defense, so big whoop. How many... Have I dropped any frames recently? Nope, just 112. Perfect. Going even better than last time. Oop, didn't mean to go on that. Oh, he's sleepy. Oh, no. So first of all, Jimmy, you're just gonna rampage him in the skull, and then you're all just gonna go ham on him. The 487, so stupid. God, the bear's so good. I like me some one-shots. Why defend against enemies when I could just kill them? That's my prerogative. Wait, there's more over there. Don't think I'm stupid. Okay, I can now just head through here. I do want to go back up real quick. I believe there's something in Legato too, right? Because I think the button I need to press down. We can go check it after this. We got a new thing to put down, though. I don't know if this is a part of the rustic set. Yeah, tree stump is part of the rustic set. We don't want to get rid of the rustic set. As boring and stupid as it looks, it's good. So this is this also a rare set? Yeah, rose table. So we got a guitar. Okay, what do you have? Barbell. I mean, you probably have other... Oh, slat. No, it's not another one? Is it rare, then? What was it? What did I get from it? Here. I'll put that down. Maybe we don't need... Well, I feel like we got something, though. Was it just a guitar? I don't think it was, right? I'm not crazy. Barbell. Stuffed hippo, alpha blocks, kitty set. Is there anything else with the kitty set? Oops. Was it the guitar? I mean, that's fine. We can just keep the rustic set then. So windmill. Barrels. Boring table. We don't need the guitar. Well, no, okay, so let's see. With all of them will give me 4 stats total, and it'll give me an extra 5 defense. That's 9 stats in general. So this gives me... Whoops. This guitar gives me... Oh, it gives me 3 attack. Oh, yeah, fuck that. Put that down. I didn't realize it gave me attack. Yeah, okay. What about the treble clef? What does this give me? 3 agility. God, that's pretty good, too. Okay, what does happy little end table give me? So, floral, floral. So how many florals? I have 2, right? Do I have anything else? No, just rustic. I assume it's all in, like, the same. So monster, barbel, gem, scaly, fuzzy. Okay. So the barbell doesn't need anything. The agility's fine. Rare set, rose, treble clef. I mean, yeah, if we want to keep it like this, that's fine. We just need to get rid of one. What does rose give me? 3 attack. Okay, no, don't get rid of rose. What can I get rid of that gives me the extra 5 defense? I can make the magic attack. We can take the L on the magic attack. Because treble clef is agility. Well, okay, do we want to take the L on agility or take the L on a magic attack? I think I'd rather take the L on magic attack. Windmill, boring table. Is it boring? No, it's tree stump. Oh yeah, because it'll give it. Because it's like an extra 5 defense, right? Yeah. Like that's really good. Like that defense really helps out. So. Okay. Well, time to get back into the saddle. We got a couple things to check out. I want to go back here. Because now that we have the bear, I can also check if I've missed anything in areas. No, it was up here. Oops. Okay. Automated shop. I think Crush is just kind of a ability. I might want to buy like another one of those. And then we can just go yeet all our money in the bank, because we don't really have to buy anything right now. Incoming transmission. Welcome to the first bank of Grouse. What would you like to do? Nope, not withdraw. Not withdraw. Not withdraw. I would like to deposit. Like a lot. Yes. Deposit all. Good. Now we got plenty of money in there. Now let's see. Does this do what I think it does? No point in going up there. That clock's been broken. Yes. Yes, it did. Can I shake him? Jimmy strains his ears, but he can't hear music anymore. Can I, like, leave? I want to do that, but I want to... I remember that also being a pretty strong area, so let's be careful about that right now. I want to go back here and maybe check, because I'm pretty sure we're missing, like, 3, right? 1, 2, 3, yep. So there's probably more in this little area that I can do. Full? Bowl. Nothing in fall. Is it spring? No, because it doesn't give us a way back. Brig. Summer? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's just what... Ah, oh, shit. Eh, just take him out. Nice. God damn. I've also been uploading stuff on... what was it? I've also been uploading on, like, YouTube to... Or not uploading, but exporting these VODs to YouTube. And just trying to make, like, a concise... idealistic... Where is it? I'm just saying words now. Like, make it a more concise, like, archival to VODs and such. I always like to go back and, you know, what will I look like a couple of years from now? It's always nice to be able to have that option open, to be able to look into that. Be like, ah, wow, can't believe my mic quality was that bad. Or, man, can't believe this or that. But until I can change all that, my mic quality is always going to be just, like, okay. I don't think it's bad, but it's definitely okay. Or it's awful. It's garbage. Summary dress. Ooh. What's that? What does that give me? It's not for me. I bet it's for Helga. Look at that. It's for Helga. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty big. That's pretty big boost to Helga. I'm down for that. Oh man, how am I possibly going to be able to get over there? Oh man, could it be that I can walk up here and that this water goes back? What? I thought for sure that's what it was. I was so confident. So it's 2? So 2 that I'm missing. Now where art thou, you 2 pieces of something? Did I check all here? No. Yeah, okay, I'm stuck here anyway. Wait, I didn't come back down here after doing spring, right? Because spring is open now. Yeah, so there's a toy box here. So that means I'm just missing 1 toy box then. It's filled with confidence. The next one will give double imagination experience. Well, shit. Oh, there's also a spring-loaded jacket. Makes you bouncy and energetic. I mean, if it's just... It just seems better. Okay, but it doesn't have the 5% chance to evade. I mean, that's fine. The, like, 16 agility is pretty dang good. Winter coat. Is that better than... What is it? Fall colors? Maybe for Jonathan. Fall colors? Yeah, fall colors is better. Okay. Well, it seems like I'm still missing one. So we'll figure out what that is. Oh, hello, Taku. Welcome to chat. I saw that you followed when I popped in. Thank you for that. All right, let's see. Let's go back into here. But yeah, no, definitely welcome to the chat. I hope you enjoy what you're seeing as I wander through this mysterious game of depression and excitement. Fantastical, I don't know, what would you say? Fantastical, what is it? Oh, a somber fantastical time. Doesn't really work. I don't think that sentence really works there, but I'm gonna roll with it nonetheless. So we gotta figure out how to get up into that left area. I can see this like boarded up area over here, so. And Jonathan Bear. Yes, and Jonathan Bear. Such a sweetheart. Definitely not gonna pull any strings of any sort in the future. I actually really don't remember. Like, I've played this game before, so I don't remember anything, but I remember, like, very, very little, so. It's kind of funny, because I look at Jonathan, and every time, I feel like if I saw any form of stuffed teddy bear, I'd just be like, yeah, it's a little sketch. He never speaks. He's a little sketchy. Alright. Okay, well, since I'll remember that there's one item there, but let's go back to Legato and go do this stuff. Before heading into the... Yeah, time stuck, whatever. What? Yeah, I definitely do love this game. Okay, can I talk to anybody at all? Pounding on the door is kind of sketchy. Yeah, pounding on the door is a little sketchy. He just wants in, you know, he's just having like a good time. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the eyes. Now that I've stopped time, use it through the power of Dio, we'll go check out what that door has in store for us. I always hated those claw marks, dude. Oh. Oh no. I've pieced it together. I've pieced a future thing together now. I just realized what those claw marks are. Hey, it's Oh So Cool Castle. Alright, cool. Wait, how many? Is there anything else here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Oh my god, okay. I don't like that the music has just stopped. It's always sketchy when a game like this just yeah, that's nothing too good. Yeah. When a game like this it just stops the music out of nowhere, you know something's probably wrong and that something bad is probably going to happen. And now I'm just walking in silence like the incredibly loud music before, I kind of want it back now. But I also want to explore because that's also fun. It's like what is it? It's I can't believe I'm not remembering what I need to say. Is there anything here? It's sinister. It's a sinister feeling. That's the word. Very like you can have something creeping up your spine. Has that like I've also noticed in a lot of like games like RPG Maker or JRPG that kind of have like a it's weird, I wouldn't say necessarily a horror element, but all you have to do to make me like get spooked is either just change the music into scratching noises or like just wind and I'll be like, "Ooh, what's going to happen? I'm so scared. I'm so spooked." All right. Mirror's too foggy to see Jimmy's reflection, but he can't help but feel that his own blurry form is watching him from behind the glass. Hmm. Build cat and blah. Yeah, Rick kicked it over. Can't remember. Mm-mm. Weird. Maybe I can't have time stopped there. I feel like there was another mirror that wasn't there. I remember one other mirror, but I could also just be misremembering. Misremembering. Yeah, that's a joke. I'm here all night. Well, not really. More for like the next 45 minutes is what I'm gonna assume, and then the stream will end because my throat is slowly dying, which is super cool. Um, not because like I've been talking for a while, but just because like I've just been sick lately, so been having to cut my streams a little bit shorter. I'm happy someone laughed at it. Yeah, I keep hearing like footsteps upstairs, and dude, it's been silent for so long. It feels like I'm talking to like an empty theater. I'm like, oh, it's the kids, the parents are getting so afraid of their kids on razor scooters, they started giving them Riz blades. Riz blades. Like I'm a Jerry Seinfeld about to tell an awful joke, and just everybody's silent on stage. Is there anything else here? Wait, is there a mirror up here, perhaps? Jimmy, these toys don't belong to you. Well, maybe they would if you let me have them. Have you ever thought about that? Checkmate. I know that there's more to the castle. I remember there being more to the castle, but I don't remember how to. See, this is how you know I actually just don't remember anything. Is that there is more to the castle, but this. But to cool, have you played this game at all before, or checked it out, or maybe it's your favorite game ever? Because I would say that this is probably in my top, at least for RPG Maker games. Like at the least, I've always loved this game. But because I'm always interested whenever someone. Yes, okay, that's what I assumed. Because it's such an as someone came in before, it's such an underrated masterpiece, is what they said, and I'm like, it's so true. Because I never like I've never seen anybody on like YouTube play it before, and the way I encountered it was I was just scrolling through Steam like 2 years ago, and I was like, oh, what's this? This looks like a pretty neat game. It's Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. I wonder what the Pulsating Mass is. And when I started playing it, I just absolutely fell in love with it. I didn't like 100% it by any means, but I did a lot in it. Like I remember doing most of the stuff. I don't think I ever went into the. I think there's an arena type thing later that I didn't really go into because it was like 100 floors of pain, and I was really bad at it. But now that I'm 2 years smarter or 2 years dumber, um, who knows? Maybe I'll start heading towards that. I'm in it for the long haul, at least. I've played more turn-based combat games since then, so now I can think on my feet. Alright. Let's keep it up. I just wanted to check this mirror one more time. Was there anything here? The mirror is so foggy to see Jimmy's reflection, but you can't help but can't help but feel that his own blurry form is watching him from behind the glass. I don't remember. Is there anything I can do here? Maybe not quite yet. Well, we'll keep this in mind. Maybe it's a later area once I return everybody to the castle. Because I'll have to come back here. Oh, I think that might be what it is. Because if I return the Legato troop or whatever to the castle, then maybe I can do this extra area. Because I remember really liking this area. Because I think a lot of the areas have, as we've seen before, B-side areas, I would call them. Where it's kind of a flipped, like, messed up version of it. Like we saw with the Dreamer and the what is it? Claustrophobia. I normally just call the snake claustrophobia, just because that's kind of what it's hinting at. Afraid of getting that irkness to it. I keep saying, I'm like, oh, I wonder what Jimmy has to say about this. One time I built a castle and Buck was an asshole and kicked over. I'm like, I'm sorry I asked. Okay, we do get, okay, is it really that big of a deal if we get double, because we have double imagination things right now, so it's not that big of a deal to have it do things, but we'll see, we'll find out. There's one more area that we're missing in there, but I think we're just gonna head on for right now. Okay, I accidentally walked immediately backwards. Alright. Yeah? What do you want, kid? Oh, right. Welcome to the First Bank of Grouse. Current balance is $2,786. Thanks, dreamer. What would you like to do? Nothing. Have a nice day. Oh, hi, Jimmy. I was a bit distracted with work. How do you like my office? I like to keep a few mementos that remind me of home. It feels like it's been a long time since I left Smile, but I guess things have just been moving quickly as of late. The Legato branch of the First Bank of Grouse was a big success. That town was quite rich, you see. Rich people have a lot of money, and because of them, my bank's been able to grow. The impoverished people of Mute Notes haven't been able to deposit much, unfortunately. I can still make money off the poor, but I'll have to be honest, I don't quite like them that much. God damn it. There's something about them, like they're always wanting things. Well, if you want it, take it, but they don't. It's infuriating. I mean, following my dream took a lot of work, but well, that's just what it takes. Speaking of, I do have a lot of paperwork to file. A bank in every city. That's the plan. It was good seeing you, Jimmy. I love that he just completely turns into an asshole. Look, Jimmy, I could sit around and talk to you about old times all day, but I've got a lot of work in front of me. Alright. Jimmy can smell the stale remnants of cigarette smoke. Need a private eye? If there's a secret that needs finding, I'm the one that can find it. Is what I would normally say, but I'm working on the Chinese takeout. Come back later. Alright. Can I shake you? Ludwig the Holy Blade! Give me the good music! Is this a shakedown? I've seen it all before. Well, this little bird ain't singing. Horf. What is it? Fog? Ward. Ward fog. Can I get you something, Jimmy? Sure. Better. Okay, well, let's go yoink money from my... Oh, I've done pretty well. I keep giving everybody, like, a weird, like, noir, like, I've done pretty well in this town, but everybody's distracted me. No, but I've done pretty well here thanks to a bar scene. Living in perpetual nighttime is doing a number on my eternal clock, though. Hello. If you're looking for Captain Fish, he's at the Wharf Dog with the rest of the crew. Me? I'd rather look at the Sea Worm. Bars aren't really my thing. Fair enough. Staying away from bars is normally an admirable ambition. What do you want, kid? All right. Yeah. Just withdraw like 2,000. Then we can just go put it back after we're done. All right, let's go get loot. Can I get you something, Jimmy? Let's actually sell, because we don't need butterfly net anymore. Yeah. Spiderweb's there. Don't get rid of rad sneakers. Overalls, don't really need that, considering it's just worse than most of the stuff that I have. Rose shirt we'll keep just because it's unique. Plush fur, can get rid of that. Because Jonathan's a really nice guy, so he doesn't need his old stuff anymore. Yo-yo. Yeah, we'll do that. Knuckle duster. Yeah, it's just good. It's just kind of a boost, so. Cat claws for Jonathan. Pinstripe suit for both Jimmy and Jonathan. Black Spiral, 250% magical damage? Jeez, yeah, okay, give that to Helga. My god. And we'll need 500 for the toy box. It's a good thing I got all that money from the Dreamer, though. Yeah, what do you want, kid? But it is kind of nice, because I've realized that these fights are like... It always feels like I'm over-leveled for a fight until I'm not. Like, when I went to the Dreamer, I was so scared, because I remember, like, back when I, Let's buy this. Anything else? Might as well get back up to 10 on that. But when I fought the Dreamer, like, on my original playthrough, I got up to him, and it was just, like, just fucking pub stomped me. When I got into here, I was still feeling like, okay, I'll be ready this time. And I went into it, and I still almost lost. Like... It's definitely a good thing. I like a little challenge, so it always feels nice to be like, oh, cool, I'm getting stronger, and then getting pub stomped the next time. What do we got? Okay, Jimmy. We don't... 50% chance to stun is always nice, but I'd rather have the yo-yo. It's now starting to get more of, like, give him more attack than what I originally had, but do we buy a... We don't really need the cloak. Jonathan's pretty good where he is. With we all have this stuff right now. Especially the 5% chance to evade is just pretty good. We'll give Jonathan Crush, cause why not? And we'll give Helga. Helga doesn't need Crush. She needs Black Spiral. She's more of a magical attack type person. Remember, her magical attack. Oh my God! Wait. Why does she have so much? Also, I didn't realize she was like knockoff handbag, clutch. Oh, Helga only. I didn't realize that I had that. Okay, now her magical attack's fine. Summary dress, nothing. Okay, because I want her to keep that. She has Crush there. Does Buck have anything? We can give him Crush too. Just a good ability overall. What about anything else I'm missing that I'm not thinking of? I think Buck doesn't have his knuckle dusters, so give him that. Knockoff handbag, perfect. Did I just buy the knockoff handbag and I'm blind? Pretty sure that's the case. What do you have? Padded paws. I mean, yeah, the normal attack is pretty wacky. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's go sell just to clear up the inventory a bit. I'm starting to, like, lose track of what I'm looking for. Hand wraps, nope, don't need it. Clutch, don't need it. Bee stinger, I want to keep this because the amount, like, the stun on that, just the innate stun's pretty good. Anything that does, like, something pretty good, like padded paws are fine. Rad sneakers give me, what, 260 agility, basically guaranteeing that you're gonna go first, so I don't mind that too much. Okay. Oh, my brother hasn't been too much of a handful. He's eccentric, I know, but he's the only family I got. When I'm away at sea too long, sometimes I even miss the guy. Jimmy, how many times are we going to run into each other? I'm starting to think you're the president of my fan club. I'm sure you've taken note of the distinguished young frog sitting across from me. It's none other than my younger brother, Henry. He's a marvelous sailor, you know. He was just regaling me with the stories of his latest adventures, so I like to check in with him every now and again. He's my favorite sibling, one of 16,573. Well, he's the only one that's alive, the rest didn't make it out of the water. Goldfish, you know. Jimmy, we can have some marvelous fun later, but right now you're interrupting family time. I know you're a friend of my brother, but that's pretty rude, you know. Hi, Jimmy. What's that? You got a gift for me? Well, lay it on me, buddy. Jimmy gives Timothy the tiny muffin. Thanks, Jimmy. I'm so psyched. I'm gonna eat this right now. This is pretty stale, bud, but hey, it's the thought that counts. I don't know how you knew that banana mutt was my favorite, but that's pretty cool. You even made it just the right size for a little mouse like me. Cordelia baked this, didn't she? She's always doing stuff like that for me. It's pretty nice having something like this every once in a while. It reminds me of home. Being on an adventure is pretty cool. You get to see new things and make new friends, but if I'm being honest, sometimes I miss home. It's nice to take a moment to think back and remember my cozy little room and my cozy little town every once in a while. It's nice to think about my sisters too, and my mom, even though she's a real jerk sometimes. But I can't get too homesick. I've got to keep moving forward. That's what life's all about. finding your own path. Thanks for the memories, Jimmy. I'll have to give Cordelia a big hug when I get back one day. Hey, Jimmy. People in Legato said that Mute Notes was a dangerous place, but now that I'm here, it seems pretty cool. I think that the people in Legato might be a bit too stiff. Anyway, I hear that Ella's supposed to put on a really great show. Who's Ella? I don't know. Aren't new experiences exciting? Oh my god. Sorry if like you see me adding in words every now and then. For some odd reason, when I start to talk, I like add in more to the sentence for whatever reason. So apologies if you're like, why did he say that? Hey, you've got to be careful with me, Jimmy. I'm still a tiny little mouse after all. Jorgen has tears in his eyes but says nothing. I sees untamed lands, treasure. Understand? I'm talking adventure, my boy. The name's Captain Fish. I'm the captain of the greatest ship to ever sail the salty air of freedom. The Sea Worm. We're taking a break from Mute Notes before heading out on more adventure. Don't bother talking with my companion. Jorgen is from a strange foreign land. He doesn't talk much, but if he did, you probably wouldn't understand it. So you sure, Tate, pretty... Oh, okay, it's just look. It's like, yeah, it's just Jimmy, but with a new coat of paint. Splash, splash, splash. You're making my goldfish go on quite the adventure. Her name is Guppy Jr. Nope. Information guy is too busy eating banana to acknowledge you. Information guy is too busy eating banana to acknowledge you. His place is normally pretty low-key, but all the weirdos show up when Ella sings. I don't know why I started to get a country draw there. When Ella sings, you better be on your best behavior. I'm, you know, a real live knight, or I was. I guess I'm just a bouncer now. Hey, I know I'm a bit out of shape, but I'll have you know I'm a former Legato knight. Aren't you a little young for a place like this? I can't serve you, you know. Oh, wait, you're probably just here to listen to Ella sing. She's the best. Oh, did you hear that, Jimmy? Mr. Tanaka said his friend will meet us here. So wouldn't it be fun to take in the show while we wait? It's been a while since we've gone to unwind. She's just walking over here, very staunchly. Mind stepping aside, kid? I've had a tough day. I want an alcohol. I want an alcohol. I love that this is from Jimmy's perspective. So, hi, I would like a single alcohol, please. Yes, I drink. I adult thing. I want an alcohol, Boosie. And make it a double. Come to listen to your sister? How come you don't go on stage anymore? We miss you, you know. Want me to sing for you, Boosie? I'll sing for you. Right into the bottom of this empty glass. Dale, baby cakes, you gotta take me back. Mute it, brass man. Can't you see a dame's trying to forget? Forget what? Forget me? Forget us? Fine. I see how it is. Damn it, Frank. You think you're so smart, like you know everything. Well, you sure know a lot about breaking a man's heart. It's bad enough if I gotta work for that old grump now, so can't a girl drink away her troubles in peace anymore? Cool it, Cujo. I'm not a piece of meat. I mean, you're literally made of metal, so I didn't assume that in any point of way. I was like shaking people for the extra lore. Ella's getting ready for the gig. We'll be on in a minute. Keep your cool, kid. If you keep that up, you're gonna throw out your back. So we got Helga over there. What are we going to the bathroom? Not the... there we go. Keep it together, Jocko. How many times have we played this old club? You'll be fine. Jocko's kind of hopeless, but he's my best friend. The rhythm section has to stay together, and the whole band falls apart. Oh man, I better not get sick on stage again. Hey, stop! You're making me nervous. Not cool. Keep shaking me like that, and you'll... What? Sorry, I clicked fast. What? Keep shaking me like that, and you'll have a drum solo. A drum solo. A drum solo. Okay. Want some advice, kid? Don't get mixed up with dames, especially the one with the eyes for heart. You want those arms, kid? I mean, no. Okay, and we can't go into the bed. Let's see. What does Jimmy have to... What is Jimmy thinking about? Jimmy, you cool? Jimmy can smell the stale remnants of cigarette smoke. Okay. I don't trust that Tanaka guy. He talks too much, and I want to punch those dumb sunglasses off his face. If he sets us up, I'm gonna be so pissed. Keep doing that and see what happens. Jimmy, I can't help but feel like you haven't been very talkative with me lately. If it's because you're sorry that you locked me in your closet, then I just want you to know that it's no big deal. I mean, it was pretty lonely in there, and I think it was a pretty rotten thing to do to your best friend if I'm being honest. There were old clothes in there that smelled bad. It was dark. None of the other toys could talk. Yeah, overall, I would say that it wasn't pleasant. No, sir. But hey, I forgive you, buddy. That's what being a friend's all about. And I'm a good friend. A very good friend. The best. And as your best friend, I just want what's best for you. God, he just keeps going. Well, hey, buddy. It sure is fun to roughhouse. Hey, Jimmy. People on the... Oh, I love you too, baby. I used to sing a little in college, you know. Oh, I'm sure I've told you a million times before. Helga and the Phantoms. I'd love to go on stage again someday. It looks like the show's about to start. Want to have a seat? Yeah, we've talked to everybody. Let's watch this show and have nothing go wrong. Cool, I can drink. The wrong place, your right time, your first steps. We're on land mines. I'll just let the song speak for itself. It's a little longer than I remembered. There we go. Not that it's bad. Alright. Jimmy feels something brush against his leg. Don't know if I like that squelching noise. Jesus. Okay, I didn't remember it was that serious. Nobody move. Inspector Ludwig here. If there's a case that needs solving, I'm the man to solve it. And right now, it looks like we've got ourselves a case, a big one. And it starts with a capital M. Margarita. No. Well, this is just a mess. It looks like this mysterious sailor has been put through the ringer. That's a euphemism. No point in sugarcoating this. He's all tore up. He's been ripped apart. His guts are all over the place. Maybe I've been doing this gig for too long, gotten too cynical. But I'm mainly sorry for Boosie here. It's gonna take a hell of a deep cleaning before the carpet's not all gross. Not so fast, Toots. Where are you going? I didn't sign up for a night like this, Ludwig. Well, yeah, neither did I, but I've got a dead sailor in front of me and a hell of a mess to clean up, so you're staying right here. We're all staying right here. Want to know why? You're all suspects. That's right, all of you, including you, dame. I've got my eye on everyone here. That stuffed bear? Watching you. Weird guy with the fishbowl for a hat? Watching you. Creepy quiet kid? You better believe I'm watching you. Nobody's leaving this building till the murder's been solved. End of story. Then can't a girl go and powder a noise? 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 I don't know what happened to my voice there for a second. Go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm gonna interview each and every one of you. That means you too, so don't get any bright ideas while you're in there. Dale, maybe it's better not to go off by yourself. Oh, and I suppose you want to protect me. Some guard dog you'd be. All bark and no bite. Do yourself a favor. Spot and find yourself a new chew toy. This one's all worn out. I need a drink. got a little bit of a murder mystery on our hands. I honestly don't remember what happened or who did it, who done it. Now the distractions are out of the way, it's time to get down to business. Get ready to witness my exemplary powers over deduction at work. Wait. Hello, information guy here. Inspector Ludwig seems to have his hands full. Maybe you can give some help. If you look around the room, you'll see several potential suspects. By talking to these suspects and using deductive reasoning, you can narrow them down. Then you can establish a motive. With a clear suspect and motive, you might just crack the case. Furthermore... Oh, my God. Someone knocked over this table. Probably the murderer. This is an important clue. Another lost crewmate. This is always so funny, yeah. Oh my God! Someone flipped over the table. I don't know how the captain keeps together. Well, I guess that's why he's the captain. I'll get Manny to help with writing a letter to Jorgen's folks. She's good with languages. I know you're a friend of mine. No, I didn't mean to... Well, that's... He died. Again. Yeah, no, it's like... I think my favorite is just like every time... I do enjoy the information guy gag. It's definitely fun. He just keeps dying. Over and over and over again. It's just like he gets about halfway through with actual useful information, and then just like, gone. Well, that certainly put a damper on the evening. I keep giving everybody the Spectre voice. That certainly put a damper on the evening. Come to think of it, the club is quite froggy indeed. See, Henry was nice, but I'm very much looking forward to going somewhere marvelous. This kind of violence is totally inappropriate, Jimmy. Have you been watching scary movies with Buck again? I don't like this, not one bit. Whatever killed those guys is still here. Did you hear her running around in the dark? Don't wander too far away from me. Aw, Buck. Caring about your brother. Everyone's upset. It's just a little blood. Oh, excuse me. Everyone's upset. It's just a little blood. We can still have a good time if we use our imaginations. Oh dear, Jimmy, something dangerous is going on. I've never felt so scared before. If I get attacked next, you'll protect me, right? Poor Jorgen. Actually, I'm not too shook up about him. I lose crewmates all the time on the high seas. That's just part of adventuring. Jorgen has only been with us a short while. I'll remember him as a quiet guy who did his own thing. One time I asked him to pass me the butter, and he stared at me for a solid 5 minutes. That was just the kind of guy he was. Well, he couldn't speak English as far as I could tell. So I don't hold it against him. Still, that cornbread was super dry, and I almost choked. Clues are all around you, kid. You just gotta know what to look for. Give me some time to work through this. I'll crack the case. Is it shakedown? I've seen it all before. Yeah, okay. That's right, Ella. We're getting out of this one-horse town. You're gonna be the biggest star in the world. If anyone comes after Ella, I'll clock them. Stuff's always been bad in this godforsaken town, but it just got worse. When this is all over, we're gonna find a new club and a new town. Alright, there we go. Not cool. If you keep that up, you're gonna throw it out your back. Is this really the time to be playing around? Sorry, I'm not normally high-strung, but it's not every day you're in danger of getting murdered, kid. Fair enough. That's a fair point. Okay. I assumed I couldn't go into the female bathroom. Why did I say female bathroom? I've never called it a female... Am I be turning into an incel? Oh no. Into the woman's bathroom. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm such a failure as a bouncer. I was so into Elle's performance that I was completely caught off guard. I hope she'll give me her autograph when this is all over. If Boosie's gonna freak out, that's just more alcohol for me. I'm gonna get hammered. Hell yeah, brother. Keep it up. Get up. Yeah, become an alcoholic. Whatever. Elgato night. Legato night, not Elgato night. That's very different. Don't say that, Jaco. You're the best bassist I've ever played with. Everything will be alright. You'll see. My brother is right. I never should have left Legato. This is a travesty. My busiest day in years and this happens. Nobody's going to want to come here anymore. Okay. Can't leave the crime scene, because that's fair. Alright. I mean, I talked to everybody. Maybe I gotta go talk to him again. Clues are all around you, kid. Just gotta look. Alright, everyone gather around. This case is as good as solved. Everyone here? Good. Before I get into accusations, let's get over the clues that I've used to reach my conclusion. Clue number 1. The bodies. They're all torn up. I mean, look at them. Blood is everywhere. Guts are missing. Even the bones have been gnawed on. This wasn't the work of some noodle-armed frog with a dringer. That was done by a real brute. Clue number 2, the number of victims. Since there is a second killing, this must mean that the first victim wasn't the intended one. So, who was the intended victim? Who knows? It's pitch black at the time of the murder. As far as we know, the intended victim might still be among us. Clue number 3. The murder has a flagrant disregard for tables, possibly all furniture. I'm not sure how the piece fits into the puzzle yet. Probably should have kept that one to myself, to be honest. Clue number 4. This is a big one. This is the clues that bust the case wide open. Are you ready for it? The light switch. Both of the murders took place in total darkness. Since there was only one light switch, the murderer would have had access to it prior to the killing. And all you know, when the first murder took place, almost everyone was in the room listening to Ella sing. However, one person was absent. That person would have had access to the light switch. That person would have turned off the lights. That person would have ripped the poor victim apart with his bare hands. And that person is none other than... you, Frank. What? Don't try to deny it, Frank. Everyone knows you're the local lowlife. A real thug. You've stolen cars. You've picked pockets. You've pushed kids around and stolen groceries from old ladies. This is the next step in your life of crime. It's true that I did all that bad stuff, but I didn't do no murders. Can it, Frank? You're going away for a long, long time. No! Wait, what about this guy? I was nowhere near the light switch when he got killed. I'm glad you asked. Here's what I think happened. At the time of the first murder, Frank was waiting for his moment in the bathroom. At the end of Ella's song, he jumped out, turned off the lights, proceeded to beat his first victim mercilessly. He then ran back, turned the lights on, and snuck in the bathroom to clean up amidst the confusion. After washing away the evidence, he returned and took a seat at the bar, where he was during the second murder. As all you know, the second murder happened very quickly. It would have been impossible for Frank to have run across the room, turned the lights off, murdered the second victim, and run back without us noticing. And it so happens that the second person left the room prior to the second murder, remember? I do. It was none other than your accomplice, Miss Dale. Not Dale. My sister wouldn't hurt a fly. That may be true, Miss Ella, but would she let her boy toy do the killing for her? It's my suggestion that Miss Dale turn the light off while Frank quickly dispatched the second victim. God, so much dialogue. Now all that's left is to arrest both murderers. Miss Dale. Probably just some kind of distraction tactic. Everybody pile in the women's restroom. It's official police business, so it's not weird. Well, you heard the detective. Let's go see what the hubbub's about. As we absorb our family. Pretty cramped in here. Okay, not cool. Okay, they just say the same thing. Are you alright? It didn't get you anywhere, did it? It ran by so fast, I think it crawled in the air ducts. Dale, I'm here for you, baby cakes. I've given it some thought. This is probably the second worst game I've ever played. I've never been here before, another exciting adventure. This country is crazy. I wonder what crazy place will wind up next. The captain has a knack for finding the worst places. I got this particularly marvelous statue that will really bring this room together. Keep an eye out, Jimmy. Don't forget the murderer is still on loose. That's why I'm staying right here with everyone. Now I have to replace the vents. I feel a little uncomfortable in here. It smells worse than I thought it would in here. This grate's been torn wide open. Hey, kid. Lucy tells me the air duct goes utility closet. Mind following me? If someone's in there, I might not be able to take them alone. Huh? Why am I asking a kid? Well, you're not from around here. If I'm wrong about the whole murderer thing, I'm really gonna look like an idiot. If you try to throw me under bus, no one would believe an outsider like you. You don't get to become a private eye unless you got the smarts like me. Now let's watch him slowly walk off screen, and we can move. There we go. That guy with the beefy arms of the murderer, I'm gonna stay way over here. Alright. Oh, I can't save? Let's hope the game doesn't crash out of nowhere. Hasn't crashed yet, which is great. Ah, don't sneak up behind me. I've got bad news. Closet door was open when I got here. I am now just fumbling over my words. The closet door was open when I got here. Let's check it out. Oh dear, this must be Mr. Tanaka's friend. Don't worry, Jimmy. We may not have a lead, but I'm sure we'll be able to find Uncle Lars and your father. So we got another murder on our hands. The murderer must have come out of this room, so everyone was in the bathroom is innocent, including Frank. He's gonna be so mad. I'm probably gonna get beat up pretty bad. Guess I deserve it. Look, kid, you're free to go, but don't tell anybody about this yet. Oh dear. Oh do. Oh moose. This means the murderer is out here on the streets somewhere. If you're leaving, be careful. Oh gosh, oh golly. I can't shake him. Okay, can't shake him back to life, unfortunately. So let's just leave and have a completely fine and dandy time. Is everybody still in the bathroom? Yep. I'm sure we'll have a completely easy time walking out here and nothing's gonna go wrong. Okay, I can save now. Cool. Can I get you something, Jimmy? Nah. Okay, we're full. Because I'm pretty sure, yep. Well, well. Bark. It's been a long time, Jimmy. When you escaped, I knew it was only a matter of time before I found you again. I just had to sever my ties with those useless thugs. Yep. Now I have you all to myself. Did you like the presents I left you? I wanted very much to give you your own organs. Oof. Too bad there were so many people here. People there. No bother. There will be no escape tonight. It's just a cute dog. Nothing wrong. Not that he only shook a few people, that's all. Yeah. He didn't deserve this. We gotta avenge him. But. Okay, we got... Let's become form of bear. Because bear is good, and bear is great. And Berenstein bears. I'm actually curious. So it did say that the next battle I would have, I would get double imagination points for stuff. So I wonder if it's next to random battle or if it's this battle, because it would be really good if it... That isn't a nice looking mutton over there. No, it definitely isn't. I don't know. You know, the weird like neck, like esophagus tongue thing looks pretty soft. I don't know. That could be nice to like, you know, pat, but otherwise, I think he has been kind of a bad dog. Rampage. Let's keep it. We'll just do the 10%. Yeah. Banger music. Yeah, no, I love it. The music in this game slaps. Inner Rage, Mad Combo, Consult. Buck might be faster. We might be. Let's see who's faster, the Mutt or Buck. And we'll just deal damage because we can. Immunize, common status effects for... Yeah, I mean, just immunize right off the bat. We're going to get protected from common status effects. Jimmy injures himself in the process. Helga calls upon the dark forces of death. What's petty name calling? I think it did go last, actually, so that's good. Mad combo. Okay, can't steal anything, unfortunately. Pep talk, comforting smile. 5. We'll just do a normal hit. And the Immunize is still up, so that's fine. Energize, Sunshine. Let's see. It could be considered undead, I'd be surprised, but... Okay, cool. Oh, and John, that was like a 5% evade if I remember correctly. Ah, my asthma. Okay. We're still okay, though. We can't get rid of that normally, so we'll just keep dealing damage with the Comforting Smile as last resort. Let's immunize again, because I still don't know if it does any, like, extra stuff. Oh yeah, this game's steel mechanics are top-notch. I love it, honestly. Like, I normally like steel mechanics, but if we go, like, Final Fantasy VII, where you're just like, do they have anything? The fact that it shows you if if they have anything, what the percentage chance you can get it from them is, it's lovely. Oh, did I accidentally stun myself? Oh, I meant to do the other one. It's fine. We should be able to insult. I definitely do enjoy the combat in this game. And I really like grinding in games, so the fact that you can level up each individual imagination thing and all that business, yeah, man, it's great. Nice. Oh, he was afraid. Okay. Let's do that. We can't insult. Mag combo again. We'll go into a... Maybe we should high five. No, comforting smile, and then we can high five Jimmy. I think that's good. Nice. This will get hit pretty hard, but once again, my asthma's not too bad. The high five will help out. We can comfort smile on Helga again, making sure that we're okay. Rampage that. We just keep up with the normal damage. We're fine. Crush, perhaps? How much? One more, and then we can insult again. Comforting smile, heal everybody up. I think I'd rather just... Let's keep Well, we can do a sunshine, just because we'll have enough to, like, heal up anyway. If that's the case. There we go. Back up to full, baby. Jimmy's afraid. I think that stuns him for a turn. Okay, he took away our miasma just to give it back to us again. Comforting smile, yep, that'll work. Energize, natural alarm. Just do a normal attack. I'd rather keep his MP just in case. I don't know what miasma's doing currently. It might just make us weaker, perhaps overall. Mat combo, comforting smile, and we're just basically doing the same stuff again. I can high five after a sunshine, so it can do a little bit more damage. Nice. Nah, it's only 37. It's fine. Jimmy's pretty bonk, so I think we'll be fine in this fight. Insult, no. Crush. How much MP do you have? We can crush and then inner rage, because he'll be out of SP by that time, so. Heal up everybody. And then we'll just, no, not guard, just attack. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Oh my god. Jimmy's gonna die. Unless... No, if I want imagination points, I want it on the bear. So, let's keep the bear out. We'll rampage instead. Buck can bully Helga, just high-five him, and this is why I saved MP, just in case. We'll high-five him too. And we're fine. He crit for 555 on the last one, of course. Jimmy did his best. 1350 XP received. And with that, a crazy mutt has been taken out of command. Okay. So let's go heal before I die. Oops. Didn't mean to head that far away. Oh, the banker's gone. Okay. Interesting. We have officially defeated the doggo. Unfortunately, it had to be done. Is there anything else in here? Oh, there is one. There's one thing. Oh, everybody's back. Henry's about to set sail again. I know that you enjoy our chats, Jimmy, but maybe you should send him off. He gets awfully lonely out there without me. I feel like this band is an experience that brought us closer together as a band. You know, I might not have the talent might not be as talented as my brother, but my friends have my back. I feel like I can just go about anywhere. There's a big world out there, kid, and as big as you can imagine. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. We're probably gonna have to travel pretty far to find a more hopping club than this. Being a musician can get pretty stressful sometimes. Wow, yeah, no, okay. It's 4 hours in the stream. You can definitely tell that my voice is dying. Dale is so much more down to earth than me. I'm gonna miss her so much. Now that was always in the Talon one. I hope she writes back when I'll be stuck here. Some bouncer I am. Boozy's gonna fire me for sure. Yeah, that's right. I used to be a member of the Legato Knights. I was actually good at the job too. What's that? Windsor's getting the Knights back together? Heck yeah, I'm interested. Being in Legato, those are the best days of my life. Well, I mean, there was that whole thing with the Queen, but I'm pretty sure she'll forgive me for having to restrain her. You know, if she hadn't gone crazy and all that. Anyway, if Windsor wants me back, then I'm going back. Good thing I came back in. When pitched in and cleaning up the place, I hope this old triple homicide thing won't hurt business. Alright, let's go see. Oop. Things were said, mistakes were made, I admit that. Just go easy on the face. Don't try to hold me back, I'm gonna murder this guy. That'll teach him for calling me a murderer. It's pretty good. I like that. Mike Smilayoff. God damn it. I left by accident. Okay. So I think with that boss battle and all that, let's go talk to the docks and then we can end it for the day. The inspector finally let us go. Apparently the murderer was just some kind of wild animal. Poor Jorgen. Ah, if it isn't Jimmy and company. I heard you were looking for a couple of your family members. Well, I just happened to be down one able-bodied sailor. What do you say, Jimmy, my boy? Want to set out on an adventure on the high seas? Nope. Well, we'll still be in port. Let me know if you want to set sail with us. All right. Henry explained everything to me. The sooner we get out of this crazy town, the safer waters, the better. All right. I think it's pretty good. Let me see. How close are you? Okay, yeah, no. I think that leveled it up twice. So definitely instead of maybe mental clarity. No, instead of bully. Because like rampage is just. If I'm gonna do a physical attack, I'm not gonna do bully. I'm gonna do rampage. Like, come on. Pretty good. Okay. I think with that said, this will be a nice thing, a little 4-hour stream. This could be a nice place to end it off for today. Probably return either tomorrow or the day after, depending on how I'm feeling, but otherwise, it's been a wonderful time playing this game, and thank you all who came into chat and hung out for a little bit, and it was nice playing for you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and sayonara.